Conversation spreading, choices come and swear, Jesus does. Come with him for so camaraderie.
Montie, na mansanya so. Adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Difficulties and the hurdles that prevent development, that prevent good decisions from being taken, that prevent good decisions from being implemented. Give him the wisdom from above. Father, we are looking up to you because only you can help us. And now we thank you for those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom and deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
All the Sampa Kasia Bo Kowaka Tamunsa Amaya Sa Kasia Aboagye
Onye Yimu Nukretrodo Kamadine Kamadine Bo
Nita Fe
Mayentie Kasia Aboagye 100.9
Kwasi Bonkwe.
Hello, good morning, and thank you very much for tuning in to NEAT 100.9. Yes, Biomo, the Radiasiano Pains will be a kind of the Amaya and Kwan Hording. Papa Mo Bonimos, and faster than Famanti, Yenya Bedi, Yenya Basha, Yeba Bia Tibeto, Nayan San Cantinia Babesi, Radiatrici, near Fanasi de Dianope, Asidankwa. 17th May 2022. Good morning once again, and thank you very much for tuning in. Your station, our station. Yanope Jumedia Ghana Montie na Bena Yatna se Yade Bremo. Ya Fremi Kwasi Aboagye. Meda se Amisha Pasa no Pensono. Utie Jumedia bi. O share so our Facebook aye NEAT FM 100.9. YouTube, Despite Media, NEAT FM. Anope ya benata sen komo ni mama nyosem ho komo ne ba bedi yewia de bon krata no so no sen na nsem no tie enimu nsem mu nsem papers no tene be ya obehu onam kwan na pese otobia wetimi apeki we agi we you ever heard ya internet no so nsem etwe go the various news online portals wo mo sisen wo hono ya dia no so bebre mo no nsia boy de kase boy di kan e de bebre mo na no pay e odwumedie so enti akasema be adumienu na no nsia but sima be adumienu ide ye beji de bon krata na nimu nsem ye de mo be ko internet no so ansa ne akoji no nsia kase we wi ayase aba ya ba be to aso akopem be no ndu anope enebna eye me ne de to so edunso me mamu nyina akwaba. Asida ni edema peacefmonline.com ni other online portals ni sema ni mobile bet share honum say ni ye fi. Right, so the first one we're starting off today says tension simmers in Nkranza over alleged police killing of trader. Tension is high at Nkranza in the Bono East region as the community accuses the police of killing an innocent trader in a suspected armed robbery incident. The family of a 28-year-old trader alleged to have suffered police brutality says it will not relent until justice is served on their relative. Well, so police for and I'm so Mujumedi Awomodi a branch here as we be in fear edionum watch we jedini ewo aye Nkranza Bono East wahwere ne nkwan ho say ama ehɔ no maye beja ye ka say Nkranza ni nyina ne say amanfo bi ne ho so Montie ase ebusua ni asodwa call ewo ye Nkranza me kire say seni esi kire no anopei this year pemu nkomoni yi ankasa ne de bra wo dwumedi so need 100.9 so over 120,000 Kamiami de Bika home. Over 120,000 persons reimbursed after wrongful E-levy deduction, says the GRA for no can say. After the initial challenges that disrupted the first few days of the implementation of the electronic transfer levy, over 120,000 customers have so far been reimbursed for wrongful deductions. Head of Project Management Unit at the Ghana Revenue Authority, Isaac Kobna Amwako, who made this known, said, quote, the data we had for those who had a refund on 1st May from one particular charging entity was around 120,000 customers whose monies have been refunded for 1st of May. I do not have the statistics of the other charging entities and for the other days that the reversal has been made. We've met mobile money associations and we've seen that the transfers have stabilized. That is Ghana Revenue Authority for and can say opinion yes you no that project management unit as a Kobna Amwako and all the assembly to just say a company back up 1 entity peno wama refund 120,000 Ghana cedis a man for sika ankas yes is a tiomo E-levy eshas ye first me no wrongful deductions no msi o masan di sika e dia mom 120,000 was it the other entities in the wonim they be one entity why GRA for is it that only one entity the other time too was one entity we know about one entity 70% and GRA every time one entity what because it's can media Bulgarian embassy demolition. Developer must pay compensation and face sanctions, says Seoul Inquirer. Now, the Seoul Inquirer, who looked into the demolition of a structure at the Bulgarian embassy in Accra, has recommended the sanctioning of the supposed private developer who caused the destruction of the embassy's building. Aha! And Krahanum say, Sama forward to me, Ewahanum say, Bulgaria for my Bulgaria, so my embassy be a sin Krahanum say, no, be go Jurigu ye. Na, a coba says, it me a Enti aban eyi openi ba ko se won ye hwem we wie ne hwehwem no ade ne hu bia ba betudwa e na o se mfom so no ye fa ma we nipa ko asase no o se we develop wa ba gi sisi a we develop no sa nipa ko no ye mo ntua e ka bia aba e wo sa ye ko bubu Bulgaria for wo mo embassy gu ye sa developer na ne ko bubu no no ntua wanzi ba wozi wana ka ba wotua enti sisi ano papa jena no rizadin ena ekaba ntu ekaba da ona ankase onkotua enti wasisi ano nye da aban no ba betua ske ona ankase ono no kobui okofa eye metwufo ena prisifo na sojafo no kobubu ade okobu Bulgaria wa embassy wodigui akobubu za ono mesima abeji ono ede wa ankase itua enti betua masa itua wi a Yes, sanction, Sako, yeah, trans. Haba. And Semino, Kakra, yet me, and a purpose, and a moche, Hanum say, and Midibesie. Yenna Peace FM online, I say other online portals, Yedo Masia, Casma Bensia, na Nunsiabo, 6 to 6. Ubet Media, Echa, Luto. Who does you Luto? Udi Bechalo to see that. Udi Bechalo to see that. Babra Mafuka Mwana pay the one crata and any munsem what they bray need 100.9 Ghana Montie Suni.
And some quote to call Bata, as soon as don't change the Maja, as some Ghana Montie Media so, a ye neat.
Right, young Koyanji, the one crata and Cabra Hanum Sikarabuami, the one crata and send it here.
For the boka time de mamu akwaba telegraphic ya. Wadi aban waters a Minister of Education. Was he and support to graphic tertiary business and talent no a woman no. Said the beya will bet to me ejina wana so. God fund wo project ya would be a nina can win. And no one tasu baba ye. A 1044 dear 3 years away and no. Now we're completing na. Abeto just say kresi ya soto womu ekwa kope kresi ya atono womu nyebi titru pan krasi yenya kresi nto nanso tofo se kresi nu bebre wo ho munya abutre bebre wo ho ba Ghana fo tre se womu boa kresi nu ebi ni wo afei ketresi ya womu nu anuane school feeding program adman kwada no womu tasa ba tan bia wo ba be school women is go and also one word the aniamano. Anya sa ba empty stomach or besa de aquama tia womutesa sikaya de mawomuno esadodo. Now I will rock Kwaku from Pong, I Dr. Kwaku from Pong frames ya womutasa match fixing be a corso our Santi Gold and to a abandon in 10 years say idea your friend is football when who I won and woman said this sika asa 23 so Asante Gold woman di mo to omu ekwa division 2 and anta license so woman so kwa division 2
Asante Gold there no American na eh me say anu anyway
I go say so woman say atuni hu bio
baby say yan sanso asa football no be say no enti wo yesi ane atweaso monko division 2 kabna Yanisa. Yo.
From Premier League to Division.
And now the enjoy. You enjoy. Okay, now the amuntra no. I won't say football no sir. Why?
Oh, I mean, a friend Japan one ban is 10 years. I dear your friend of football man no maho. But also no why ya ma 7 park ya ma ye. What to for 4 years. One.
I see.
Oh, entire license so. Abusiafo ntala ko na obuasi go first woman so akro na Ghanaian Times yanim hwan so TV ti no womu anwurori yen 44,000 students ya wamaimu ni nyina ya betu wo mapete eba no technical and vocational dia Ghana ya baba ya number 1 His Excellency the former president John Dramani Mahama say 2024 obedina ma NDC so womu kwato abayi no nko ade a wono na wokro no awura bi no a womu kunu no a na woye student e wo Cape Coast Polytechnic sisi ampode e Cape Coast Technical University womu kunu wo ho ya womu tu ne ba nyina afiri wono womu akote ne boyfriend security analysis for and womu kata Ghana for say yanya alert e wo terrorism ho that the Ghana for yesi yansa hai no ta assembly anu say kim ansa the assembly ba enti yanya careful. Na Delegate Democrat na mede to aswe. Was Anthony Dunkatia and was establish business supervisory system. Ebetumi Aboagye mpa. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama was so betina and also ha. Eji ena wo kroswe. Major Mahama trial case no. Afei ewuranu a wamukun wo Cape Coast wo la hono mu a wamutu ni ba bi kura free wono. Wama kwa akwate ne boyfriend. Youth organizer aspirant. Ena wako ya na ahwe. The friend of Prince Kama Guma. Wako kwate ya no. Ekwakwadi ni nsem insira. After the Democrat would one also. Dr. Kwaku from Power, ya friends. One also what the Democrat would one in Yamu, Ayabani, Ayade, Atu, Muswano. Daily Party and Nimwanso, or the His Excellency, the former president, John Dramani Mahama Foni Abatua, and Walker said, Tauba, Ebi Bremu Anumua, Ope, Electoral Commission, Waya Bessia, Ayagana, Omuya Diapa. Afei eniane bo kwasoro pa na nunu omutesuo anya Ghana nkoa okwa Africa nyina obi aduane kwasoro the same thing Cote d'Ivoire the same thing Togo the same thing everywhere obi anuane bo kwasoro ntinya Ghana nkoa ene yenya na patients ya womu ewa secretary anemia no ena wanya 49 years nti Wakane story edi atire yen ewo Democrat ayimu na chronic Democrat me dey to aso and what say yo yanko peace 104.3 FM.
Abo no sia peace 104.3 FM Sonia de Shemaima yamamunya na che ensama hodo ayaboa no memu ni amahoro so ena anope si enkonwa ede bremo kase boyi etwan ho ede afa hello 101.5 yewadum kumase yeba enkraya eye okay 101.7 and neat 100.9 yewa ship house ewo Abeka Junction Ghana ha ene amanone radio stations ahodo pi ena kabum afakase boyi to apiti wiase nyina amobibia enye bi etie anopansem ede eba na edi mo akoten ebene
ensem no yedi bano Dr. Professor Vladimir Enchidanso awoye din de Ghana Armed Forces Command wodi atojo se Ghana mabu no omuni adwumaye no wan hye benyin sunsanso ewo terrorist fo a ompese omofa mabu no ede omoye bono.
Public Utility Regulatory Commission so any omanfo binum etwetwen komo eye yetaho meetings fa increment ya utility companies and pese wo mo agye no ehun.
Empenifo Adam Prayesu Senior High School ano dia to abanim so ombesra ban se suku ye nyamfie aduosia nanso ne me beboa ma kade a ebema ngomesua akonkan no abo mu se de trabo koto
na Konfano Teaching Hospital so atodwa se bra edikan ni a operation bi e friend no laparoscopic surgery wo metimi ayebie
ye bekwam no ne nsem ne ahye Russia ne Ukraine ekonkase na Ukraine Defense Ministry e de atodwa se Russia fo wo mu rebels bi afa krobi no mum no wo mu the fighters be ya hanu aduosia nan na ekọ
sanso na Guinea Bissau mampanyin so atodwa ese o man mra hye bedwa wagu no
ensempi kan we no hu ne de so mu sekase bo peace 104.3 FM so KK Pepper roofing e kan we say 10% discount and odi ma wo eye roofing sheets ahodo ntia carpenter for agent for a moton roofing sheets ahodo no momra na KK Pepper roofing bebo am enchense e de bodan so de Ghana ha yenim se wodi kan KK Pepper roofing and na ebo adwuma pa eti yeto nsa afro ni ese bre na won so 10% discount no na ebi ason so a carpenter for agent for achimota insa wom kwano so ene wo ye ban insa wom barrier obetimi afre no e wo 0244 912100 0244 912100 na First Atlantic Bank and so ka wo biem se de wo mobile banking no ya application short code no a eye star 442 hash no eye adwuma pa eye star 442 hash no mo di adwuma banking transactions bi ene wa wo pese wo ye na se wo dial star 442 hash na wunya eye star 442 hash na wo demu dada dada mobile money transaction wodi sika ekoha instant funds transfer wodi sika koto obi account mu wo mutimi ye wutua wo bills ahodo wo pese bia woto airtime data Airtel MTN Glo Vodafone he ebia wutimi ye mane ye wo First Atlantic Bank nti refreshingly different na ye danson dialysis ya wo mobile phone so star 442 hash na wodi ayedwuma anopen so akai this way chocolate drinks so wonum bia ebe mo feel benze oba no so manonum bia nsa no akoseku da bia na akoda na dwere mu ada ho this way ye kuram
akenkan fa no pewoti enkan ye me maame biama kwa fomene
akosia ago aboagye
afensem no ene Public Utility Regulatory Commission PURC ene Ghana for edi nkomo wo muguso a wo munwie wo mahase a wo mtwe nkomo efa ye tariff a ye tutu anase ensuo ene nkane abo a wo mo epe entumo na wo kyerese enhyiemu no mu no wo mo epamade wo mo eyitire ne wo mo a siesie nipa ho ne ade wo nyina ekokohia mu emo ne PRC for kodwetwe nkomo na sade ade ne tia ne Electricity Company of Ghana so wo mo ejo hama ebupai wo ha ene aduanan enwocho 148%. Sanso na Ghana Water Company wo mo so epe 334%. Na sade ba beto dwana wo manfo si bu ene afa ne ye ba bewu ankasa ye behuna manne na ade no pokura no ne yetue mpo yenhya dan hunu so papa ne yesa ba betumo ene ma bayere pa na dwumadie no konso no ena executive secretary ya oda PRC ano Dr. Ishmael Aka wode etu dwachemu se wo mo ehwe ensem ahodo mafo eka ahunyihi o mafo enemu wo masetena mo niema sade niema esi kono wo mbehwe ni nyina afewu yi o mafo no esi enchen so a nipa free amano ne de wo musika ebe wura nwuma mu ewo Ghana wo mo so wo mbedwene wo mo ho wo mbedwene enwumaku akase ahodo eho ansana wo mo ede ye tariff no ne bo foforo etimi aba ede aba betudwa na PRC kiremu ese ne omanfo eka nyina adwenkyere omanfo ekire nyina no yesi wo mu tie ne kwa wo mu de nyina begu nsane ne no mo susu ahwe ne ebeboa oman no ansana entumu no aba
ye se bi mo express omo desire se eso ebi mo se omonte so bi mo so fi se bia amanfo bebrede de ECG mo ne Ghana Water ne ade ka se mutumi gigi ono a ebe ma percentage no kra no aba fom oba US side a ye de ne se de omo de aba no ene de ekoso no nyina ye san fa kire ekoye investigation se bia last 3 years mo ka some be investment we ma ye ye fra mo se mo ye koye nim no mo pese mo top plant we ne bo kra ye sen nti ehwehwe ni nyina mu ne ehwehwe mi oye no ye we benchmarks na benchmark ni bi se ose ebia ECG say no losses no anya say more than 22.6%. Our last year na losses near 29%. Nti ewese sa aka no abada so no mo de aka tariff no ho ana. Nti atiti ni nyina fi mu wie ehu se o de yebetumi a charge ankasanie. Nti a yes analysis na nyame adom fanse ba be me ending de ne ehu say price we na ye the right figure ebetumi e dey about.
Any I would see executive secretary ya oda PURC ano Dr. Ishmael Aka na enwachi na omanfobia womo eko kasache dwumedi ya CBD womo so ehiasem ekoto mpanyufo anim womo ne yensentwe ni Patricia Sefafisha edisa ankomo yi
Yen Hairdressers and Beauticians Association. Yen de yenke yesra ban se sa anto so na water any ECG for se omoba beto so no. Enka on hwemu kakra maye. Se si akra ne ohono kra yentimi ntua. Ye maintain no se nyanka ti na enka beboa ye.
Se electricity 4% yetum on na yetua na yetum ma one water and sewage for. But no kra ho Ghana ha ne se electricity for omadwuma omo ye no. Ansani. Omo mankrofo bebre light kron ketua ne ade. Be ye 2 years. No mo koje lad be say sikani na omo boabo ano a omo koje je no boabo ano nkakra no na etumiti aka nti electricity for adwuma omo ye ne de sa percentage na omo pen say coming compact ye mo 5%
me ne omo nya adwen say ye ntum no nti me kan say mu bi ye mfan say ye do man no a ye hu ani mu a ye prepaid no say increment ba ye na e buy ho na etua kwasi bom no edi magye say nipa we mu nipa bi busua du mi na mote ho na won kwa na say prepaid that increment no abitua so ma kan estimate na bre wo it I think say some resolve sa omo inefficiencies no it imply say de do not share ma dwene ho say no me no mo nya dwene say sa tumo mo pe na ban e de ma wo mo
increment for now ni o mo disable because of pay nyankrofo e kan na say yina ye kan ni obi aka no tia na je say ni e bebre ho no ma e koso e so mo hwere mu si adokwan
Any I would see ye your manfo be a Hairdress Makers Association of Ghana, Barbers Association of Ghana, Hairdressers and Beauticians Association of Ghana, woman yina e bomo e kosa and Chechu Medino as Yensen Training Patricia, Sifa Fisher and a boan samnano e bae.
Professor Vladimir Enchidanso Dean ma Ghana Armed Forces Command and Staff College. Na wakasa dia tudja se Ghana emeburo mu ne adwumaye no. Sa nkrofo no na extremists for mo ye trutru asem no, wo mo target wo mo pomo de wo mani esi wo mo so. Enti se yan hweye na unemployed youth. Emeburo no mu ne adwumaye no mo nante bankere. Se wo ne adwumaye abonsam obo pa. Eto na nam ho sa na bonsam abebo ne pa. Extremists for so mo ye bonsam tamfo. Just one bonsam kɔ na krana wo mo ye ayi nkrofo abonsam de wo ma agent yo wo mo ye boni wo wiase enti eye no kure pa se wonam wo bankere adwuma bi ani ho a ene osefo no apɛ bibia ma no waye na de obɛpɛde am wo mo no ye saa tutra for terrorists for extremists for yi a wo mo de wo mo ba no wo mo kutatuo no wo mo ye boni no wo mo kunkum nipa no ya nhwe yi a Ghana mabu no ma ye desperate Ghana maburo mu nya adwuma nye komode wo mo Ghana mabu no wo pɛ bibia ye wonya bie wo ko social media no wo hwɛ ne classmate fo na ono de waka akira he extremists for terrorists for no ba no nkasa he bra ne mfa nko ye boneje ye be ma obi $1,000 ye de ato account ma wagye tuo ne dadaada so obewuo no kra wo mfa ho na de enkromfo enkasa wo mu ko Libya enkowu e wo desert so obi ye desperate ade obeye no Professor Vladimir Chidanso si eno necessary ye ka ho asam na ebibre mu ha de ye pese ye tu ase a emebu no mu ne adwumaye no wo mo enna sankrofo no wo mani eku wo mo ho pa eti national security for eye pan so mo hu se tu trafo no wo mu nya wo me ye bone wo mo mani na no mo mpa bibi ma wo mo nye ye mpa bibi ma maburo no nya ni mo ni mu ya na aban ema na ni ku hu sa no a ebema nkrofo no wo mani swade hunu no emmem ye wo ba bi e fa na hotspot na ese ho no maburo no nam saa aban ni nhwe ho ne won twe wo mu nyina empa bibi mfa nhwe wo mu nsa
mabuna na wo na mo nya hwe no they are easy target for recruitment and if baby akoko etesi no boku ni ye di no ni ade sa ye hwe ni ye ni a ye hu se ye ni baba ko ne amfa ntokwa hwe ebu ye man no a na ntokwa ade sisi a e ho no mo hwe on pese on be pete on ba be esi wura wo mu omunya baby ntokwa sisi na tiwo na na mo na e ho no mo pepa into Mura had this society, I might want money, there are 4 operating bases. FOB, Ghana government, and just to about the thing now. But I know yet enough, and America come to me to show also. And I know yet enough, our own awareness is more important. Be a share the couple months to know the business was sorry, need most, and the idea now, my uncle Henry.
Professor Vladimir Enchidanso Dean, Ghana Armed Forces Command and Staff College, Enono.
Konfanochi Teaching Hospital ya ewo kumase nyamea ya dum amasese womo ene teaching hospital ewo Ghana ha edi kan ya womatimi aye operation bi aye friend no laparoscopic surgery free bra womo theater womo sie womo ebia no na sa laparoscopic surgery eye operation bi a ye tutokro ketua bi ewo wayase ne yetimi aye wayase hono mo inside hono yetimi aye adwuma e de afa hono mo anya de aye pai wo kakra ansa ne wi a ya sign ababe pam na chief executive officer ya oda ya sabia na doctor Oheneba Danso no chese na ya sabia na ni so ade hunu pa mfie bebre ni sesa laparoscopic center no wombetimi anya bi ewo omayi emu na nyame ya dom na wati wo mu esufre enti ayerefo mba ya sabia wo mu hia sesa surgery ye bi ema wo mu no sesi ade nyame ya dom bibia akoyie pa na nsem nyina beto dwabra wo mu ye dwumadie kitwa bi ewo wo mu ade bi training center no ano na ho na Dr. Oheneba Danso edeka ho bio se ayasabia no eguso a wo hwe se wo betete paramedics so betete doctor for betete nurses said ye be ya betimi aboa na wo mo ababa ye adwuma ewo center ho no mo no ye se si akwa wo manuguso mo kase no medical officers ni bi wono mo a ye do mo ekọ Korea ya wo mo ekwakoje entity e wo sa laparoscopic yi surgery ho na no no che se sa project won be bie anu no wo mo ne Korea Foundation for International Healthcare en wo mo nsa ehente ase apam ase January bosume no mfiem pimienu ene aduonu baako so mba besi center bia etesa nyamia ya dom amasesi ade ni so ade hono no abem.
It has been many years of our desire and search to launch this service. There have been various attempts in the past, but I must say that today we are about to inaugurate a full range of equipment and scale to make sure that laparoscopic services becomes fully institutionalized in Kwasi Teaching Hospital. By this feat, the K88 Laparoscopic Center is going to be a major hub for the training of doctors, nurses, and other paramedics to offer laparoscopic surgery services in the middle and the northern belt of the country and beyond. Indeed, this project is going to be a game changer in the surgical directories, especially in the directories of surgery and obstetric and gynecology, among others.
Any a Dr. Penya or Chief Executive Officer da Konfanochi Teaching Hospital and Dr. Oheneba Danso Nenwachi and Country Director ya Oda Korea Foundation for International Healthcare ano Yera Jin Hokang or also editu dress foundation area taso so on better to paramedics bebre said the Beya Center no betimi aye dwuma de munyana and no edan chances so adia ba ko hia wo mo pa ne say facility now abano wo mo hwese wo betimi asiesie ne yie maintenance culture no ye menwura yen se ne beya e betre hono mo ache.
The Korea Foundation for International Healthcare wish to express its appreciation the Chief Executive and entire management of Konfanochi Teaching Hospital for the cooperation. As I urge them to put this equipment to good and arrange for proper maintenance plan for the sustainability of laparoscopic surgery services in this hospital. And we will continue to support the capacity building for more doctors and nurses in field of laparoscopy locally.
Any a country director ya Oda Korea Foundation for International Healthcare ano Jin Wo Kan and se me yenua Otobro sie kwadwobo adu ya otunkrafri Hello FM ene boano bae.
Yet onso a school for mpanifo won prayer so senior high school. Womu dia de sedia to aban any ankrankra, womu chaka womu masuom womu je ho so mbebo nipa so womu hiamoa. Na nipa de se uyefunu ye wo yes se wo fekire wo sana wo kasa meyefunu ye meya. Prayer so senior high school no manya 60 years de na nso kom de womu. Kom de womu de infrastructure kom. Se bia obenya dining hall, ubenya ne ma na ama adesua koyi ubenya space bia ho behe ha wo no. Prayer so senior high school kwada no wo ho he ha wo mo saa. Wo mo sisi ku ye nyamfie aduosia na nso assembly hall a yesi ne sesi ni mfie nsie ni contractor na gya ho na ba bia gina na gina osuabo bro en wotim di otim na adesuafo esi dia ahomete kura ne se wo mo kɔ dan ne ho akwa akɔdidi a wo mo kɔ in batches ayeka se 10 momra modidi awie anana 10 momra musuma wie 10 yes line ne dia akɔdidi akɔ dining hall if is a dining hall no ɛho no swa ɛdan ne yɛketo bi etu omo sese school na nya 60 years dia any a small dining hall no a wono nso nya 60 years no wo mo emetrim na mo ama nkodan ho enkoye wo mo se ama enye nsunsanso e wo nwomesua na wo mabrabo asekyem yedie boys prefect a wo school mo Isaac Boachi ene dia de sedie to aban anim no sade to ankrankra anim ebro ne Michael Akrofitwetwe nkomo no se Michael Misraw fafa peace kase eboso my editor na ya kese ne bia mamonte wo mo fa makosu ago no so mo hu dawuro na Isaac so nchoromre me ne yanka se aban ye yesremo madawroma Mumra Empire su senior high school na ye kodidi ayekɔ in batches ne de suku anya 60 years ne de eya hometesem
se du se via ibidi ana bivia ye kodan no ona number of students na ye school mo ana since me kodan no se basa na shete goes ni biwo canopy na se ne ama bi no bidi wo na form one for the doors mo be 1200 into mo didi ewi ansa na ye form 3 for nsa ba be didi ana se bi edu chest service ya package tables ne ba bonsin na arrange benches no inside edu chest service so ye nyans me dining hall when se basa na de chest ni ya ba bonsin na ye form 3 for nsa na ana insi ton so into me snack canopy nasa because the union is me called canopy nasa boys the business want me snack nasa but we can't stay here unless we leave and find a place that is convenient for us to stay.
We Isaac Boachi eye boys prefect e won Prayesu Senior High School. Wo ye headmistress of the school no ma Letitia etua bedu. Wono nso ebo amane no kasa na wo kyerem so wo de krata koma GS ne nipa bebre so wo hia mo afri se ene ma ebo ma adesua konkan ye gyan ajeje mu saa ne da ho saa eti ama enkwada no ebre.
Since 2016, I was starting foundation level now and call baby school no any say over 2,000. And any hockey to one since I was established school 60 years ago. No, yet in Tempe no Sanka we now even this from 1 and from 3 in our high. There are shift a big cop with the and son and second batch which is not helping us. And me tell you say, whatever the shama no one and Tama Maya because it's a free SHS. A boarding school, and definitely Tabia, Nipa Bredo school, Ebe Bro, and dining hall. So, your canopies, but in suit or heavier, you can't sit under it. Let's say a Bibako classroom, Nakakran or whatever is going on. They are the only people who benefit.
Way a mammy Letitia etia bedu awon no headmistress Emma and Prayesu Senior High School and on Michael Akofi. Etchin komofa wo mahia de wo hia e wo suku mu.
Abusiafo tie kasebo Peace 104.3 ye dan ye ho agenkrato ye ba ye dum bekwa ma no nsem.
Peace FM.
Amanfo, the Amoka Chef Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Hono.
Or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center.
Home appliances are a ye papabia, a biwo.
Brands Bain, Media, Samsung, Kaiware, TCL,
TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dear. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Ukokumimli.
CCTV a Boama monitor of properties, any business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV and Nidaho, a wood detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Utimi connector my phone. Our monitor baby a wo wiasibia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner Ejosua Hodwa or ton phones any home accessories no.
Fresh 0544 959195 and 020 7937323 and now so Brako Komemle City Light in Chehwa. Na ya can discount any achadia. Ubetiasie.
Freddy's Corner.
Home of authentic home appliances, phones and its accessories.
So wakoma ho show and na ebo periperi the broni can hardware no e dey na se wo ye na se wo yam so atim so e
wo be packing a farmer Martin's liver salt tetira kwai entem ehwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba kwa no na wo di agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so plain
wonumu a ho beto nemum edi na anu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor.
Amen.
Yenim samu sase nije asene saying.
Asiane se wodi army na giranse ni awo herbal ayaresam bio na nkunimdie adasidie na asie ene abasobode nkoa. Se wanso wo hwe apomdim ahoto a wodi abra manfo efiri ye ntiri so ekosi ye na asie. Ehina yade sha army hu ensaw yade. Wodi ne nro ne abefo efidie echi yade no kunu what time.
Army e the herbal modern was signed in naturopathy and homeopathy kwan ekunye nyarewa.
Say sukuu fofri amano ne besua ekwania yade heba sayade ewo army
when nyina nti ena yade anigye frɛ from say we pa wo yare bi hyehyɛ wo ho ana yare bi abagye akonya wo nipadua mu a Allahu shafi onyame ne yaresafo inshallah enyame adom a ayaresa beba
army wodome wo be old slate flat
ultra modern branch wa Klagon Tama Road free 020-722-9505 and 0245-275254 Amen Scientific Herbal Hospital.
Peace FM.
Tune it in, turn it up.
Peace FM.
And rip off the knob.
Abusiafo ya kowie kasebo no amano ne ensemo na gini bisa mampanyi Omaro Sisoko Embalo na sesi ade abeto dwase free best bosumi miensante muni ankabantu gobi ekoso ho no mo anyame ya dom entimi enyina no wo kirese mrahye bedwa no wo mo ye corrupt papa enti wo mo nsem fatakra so wo betra no mo se mrahye bedwa entitintontan wo gu mrahye bedwa ne se ya na no na mrahye bedwa no akasa no mo kirese da bi wo yesa na kirese so utieti amrahebedwan emra so wo pese utieti a wo mo no se hwan me na me president na me na me wo platform no me na me say parliament no magu no because mo ya kromfo pa na ogu na ban no so emeka ne prime minister ene na bedi akire pe ena se wo mo eye adwuma e wo men wo se betena ho se ya kopembra emre beso ama gini bisa man no wo mo ato aba foforo se aba beto dwa ese aban to gu ahodo pi na koso e wo gini bisa man no mu efri afi apmahankron adioso nan a o man enya wo mo efa ahodie na February bosume no emu ena tututu bi ekoso o man no ekropon mu ya chese ntokwa kakra ba ebe don hwinum entem no enipa makomako dubako ena famu ehwere wo mo enkwa seseye mampanyi na kyerese enipa bi abopon so omunya na wo mbeyi na free chat forces so edu no so ada no ho so pa
na Ukraine Russian tokwa no wo munwie na udru maripo akro bi wo ho aye friend no azoste na ho no wo mu steel plant bi wo ho a wo mu se fighters be ya hanu aduosia enan ena wo mu ehwese wo mu beko na babia Russia fo age aboso no wo tutrafo ye tutrasem no wo matimi age wo madehye edi afiri ho na wo kyerem sesa akofuoi wo mu ko town no ye friend na Vozoski na wo makoho na afensu nipa be ye oha eni dubaako nso ewo Oleneka eho nyina nso wo mokọ no makọ akọji wo munti Ukraine military general staff no say some fighters no ebi nso oma ye trapped wo ho aso makọ ka ba bi omunti mimpi aniema gu akwan mu omo hweso metimi age wo mu a we ni ntọkọ a yekoso Russia ni Ukraine no a ejire mu dendende
kasi abona sisemeto dwa ne di mu akoten ebi NS Public Utility and Regulatory Commission ehhehia enwumakuo mu enwumaifo ne ade eso ono mo twetwe nkomofa ensuo ene nkane abo a ye ba betum no ehu
Dean Magana Armed Forces Commandant Staff College, Professor Vladimir Enchidanso, esi emeburu mu ne adwuma ye wo Ghana ha na terrorist fo no penipa bi abo mo pa said the wuni adwuma ye abonsam bo pa no wo mo no obefa wo mo de o maye tu trust nti national security abem mpedefo mpe bibi ma maburu na nyene titu ba bia ho hye
sanso and Konfanochi Teaching Hospital wo mo so ebredi kan ni a ayasabia no wo matimi aye operation bi e friend laparoscopic surgery free bra wo mo ebi wo mo theater no ano
Yedi aside ma KK Prepare Roofing was Sibra 10% discount and or dem roofing sheets ahodo mo carpenter for roofing sheets for mo amope roofing sheet ato na mo de adidwuma KK Prepare Roofing e to nsa afre mo deal papa na wobenya achimo taw nsa wom kwa no so no wo be nsa wom barrier frɛ no e wo 0244912100 0244912100 First Atlantic Bank e ka was a mobile banking application and no mo short code no mo de ye adwuma *442# star 442# na with them dada banking transaction bia wobetimi ameso First Atlantic Bank refreshingly different ne de say uni account wo ha wo hweda de ho de papa na wura ho ase de o mesi address kra na o mo colors no sa purple no purple experience no so brane em purple bi na edi adan na white bi di dade dem ne fe First Atlantic Bank wo mo nye fe kwa wo mo adwuma nso we fe enti short code ne dial *442# *442# na wona wo kro no wotimi ye transaction mobile money transaction instant funds transfer send sika to your bills ni ade data wotimi tobi good phone so refreshingly different First Atlantic Bank this way chocolate drinking so mabu uremfi wonom this way chocolate drink and say wode ne papa ena egu ne pedi
akankan fauti yanka no pay ye me mame biama kwa fomene
akosia ago Aboagye
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM
Utie oha echi ponkno Neat FM
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you glow. Anytime, anywhere. mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Utie Oha Exi Ponkno. Needs FM.
At the work of Fiaman Woman so Ejiji Tonton Sansan, I will need 100.9 FM.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
All the Sampa Cassia Bo, Kowaka Tawansa, Amaya Sa, Kwasi Onye Yimu, no Cretrodo, Kamadin Kamadinibo, Nita Fair, my NTA. Kwasi Aboagye 100.9. Kwasi Bonkwe.
Story now, baby. What can say? Openia CCano or that minerals income investment fund nano. Na what you movie or say according to the chief executive officer of MIIF, Edward Nanaya Cranting, the listing will raise between $450 million and $700 million, which will be directed at investing in infrastructure and other social amenities, especially in the mining communities. He further said, and I quote, Ejapa, by being incorporated in the UK and listed on the London Stock Exchange, provides the opportunity to leverage on its balance sheet to raise cheaper funding and with fewer obstacles to further invest in other royalties companies and leading gold mining companies across the globe. So, ni openiche temu se ye call London Stock Exchange ni akwa liste Ejapa royalties wo hodum se no ediskabe ye between $450 million and $700 million, and at $450 and $700 million. You bet me in your SK. Bet me Aboagye Babe impuntuo iti your mining communities in your account. We are sure so be a would ye any senior Messi can back say Dr. Steve Montie, one more year confubonio. There no one Susika bana wise or more person or more preventi. Dear Nabeka, the Acheche a Muamon Bakun.
We that royal. And a year kwa in there. Now, it's been for over 15 years. Now, $400 to $700 million at my work, and you're quoting in the a FDR in a close to $300 million. It is free, your mineral royalty. Do patches for 15 years, you're got on for 3 years. Can't be Benyano. You're got on. Here be in there, Manasa. Be Timubio. The car, you see, you say, a sum 400 million to 700 million. ACCA. You need Ghana for any year. It's a statistical. Actually, it means close to that amount. And you know, the financial year for upper still in the hope of 700 now. The bet million within 2 to 3 years. Again, and I did call ma, it been for 15 years. We did the new understand. Ghana food be a crado. The yellow and no London Stock Exchange, would you go with other number 2 in because full omoton ente bia omoto a ombeka ton at the right value momenya paso na Ghana dey see eya de papra the bill or how back who who and Ghana for yen share nso and say the bia ye komo no wan twa that ye ba bedane wa wo ya ye mai mu ha adena American star utopia ya bwatu wo ye mai mu ha no abai starting from previous government, but under the current government, are yet intensified. Say, it won't be a year that come up here. And the woman said that you know, a brand in the bar, or what of paper, or doing Ghana one, or person ya the Pamagana. So, Obaka energy sector Libya, can any hope, and say, a pack of this cannabis. And my young to a year. Yes, pana, Ubakono Sikani ho. There's an also the faculty of this cannabis. And my Sikani ho. Go the sick answer and get back at Tibia and get them in the dash will be said. That is the Venya Abai Papano. Or the says can be at the Pamagana. And also, yes, Papa didn't know the neck. So that is the Venya Abai Papa, which is that the Akuma Swadi Amaya. Abai, oh yes, I can.
Akasma be dio nunsiana non so abo ami mo akwa be bio memra ye need 100.9 Ghana Montie jumedie su na bena yi me ne de to so ye do and so ye frame me Kwasi Aboagye me da sesa no pe wechi mo video dia to anum sei minam di jumedie ho chiame ya no pe jumedie Ghana Montie disabre be call ye non do ye ne wa na we fidie so ye hwani e koso man Ghana mu enkoma hodo no ya hyehye ye de bremo ye si e wo Ghana. Okay. All right. Ya bon krata no. Eni mun sami ya de bremu. Corona, wo ma gontia. Graphic page 5. Me ya se mi be graphic ana me ni story be o graphic page 5. Eno na I also make a cry me ti hanum saying. Was it Rwanda to receive first batch of UK asylum seekers? United Kingdom will send the first batch of asylum seekers to Rwanda in the coming days, a month after a deal to resettle illegal migrants was signed with the with the East African country. Under the scheme for which Kigali will be paid $160 million, asylum seekers arriving on small boats across the English Channel from France will immediately be transferred to Rwanda, where their paperwork will be processed. In an interview with the local daily, UK Prime Minister Boris Johnson said that 50 people who had arrived illegally in the country after crossing the channel had been informed that they will be flown to Rwanda. Those affected have between 7 and 14 days to file objections.
Abusuafo de Kwasi kan ya ne tiawa wase United Kingdom edi nipa bi a enko mu ba ewon mu abesiki asylum wo ba babu wo mu waja ya de wo mu ekọ Rwanda na wo mu akọ akọtena wonom na sansese yi Rwanda mampeni obenya $160 million. Asylum seekers no womu at the small boat to be and a cross ya be PM ewo England wo free France ya anti immediately and womu ya se womu yi womu nkrata near the womu akwatena Rwanda esan se one more kama pa UK Prime Minister Boris Johnson and what sa nipa 50 ya womu eba wo man mu no womu ya se womu yense se na womu di womu akwatena Rwanda womu wonanson anase ena edunan ya womu betre so womu beko anase womu enkwa ana enti se nipe ya di womu akwatena Rwanda akwasettle womu ewo ho no mu a company no benya $160 million.
So who see as you fi French memu and on the many UK honum say. Now question is omo hen for omo free for omo ye before omo ye omo free Rwanda hwa no omo free for omo free Ghana omo free for Togo omo free Syria omo free for na on say omo ko UK abrochi me honum na nko omo so omo kwa ye siki asylum na omo kwa akoto ma brabo so eni esanse de omo ba Rwanda na Rwanda na no omo pe se ho na omo pa nko omo ba Rwanda.
See ebia won say mampeni na owo Rwanda no for Kigami wa over kwesi wa ma ehwa setena yakono me hwa setena yakono pa nti enyame nwanwa say yadi wo mu free UK eti over kwesi wo mu antusu ho kwa wo sa ya Africa country
enyo nom tusu yo Rwanda for nom se ombeji ombetimi aje asylum seekers for omo pay baby na omabo omo sesen no enya se nkrofo na se omo pe Rwanda se nkom ko Rwanda straight
no
obi omo tutomu a baby omo fi omo tutomu a
akopia England anti we nya wo mo pe
abana nya so yi na ucheche mu
ba wa kwesi na ya me se omo ayese wo yamfu omo nko Rwanda
Dabi
yamfu omo nko tena ho
Dabi asem sebe
anti overkwesi $160 million and wo mo de ma
so omo ji omo yi omo mo matena se no ma bibi atena no insise no UK aban ni omo akọ no so okay say sai say udi obi ba be so ye me say so ma bibi
no so no so 50 pe
na 50 so me boka
ene ya nkwaje
enti be say
si ehun ni ntamank ya kwaje ye because nipa 50 pe di wo mu ba teskano $160 million
tinken kwaje
ki ya won yank ya kwaje
nti Ghana for eso ye ni UK aban ni yenhyehyɛ bi sei yenje omo pe asylum no
ye be se ye benya ba bia mo ma hanso dan de no bo nya de $160 million ebi wo mu
enje om
wa fa kwesi kan
ene ka che o mampanyina na ado anope otiu
ensem ko twiko bata esum se dontwe no dumaja esum Ghana Montie adwumadie so eye neat
Utie oha extra punk no Neat FM.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. feel different, think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Utie oha extra ponkno. Needs FM.
Need 100.9 Ghana Montie Jumedi su na bena yanko de bon krata na ni mun semse na nsem ne tie. Kwasi Aboagye no pemeti adwem kwabena ma fo mboa me na yentie nsem no de bon krata kwabra boa me.
Yo. Abusuafo de bon krata me de sasia ye Daily Graphic. Na order Dr. Richard Buadu, administrator wa da get fund ya no fo ni abetoa. And what as a get fund for project ya kan nwurem. Aya 1044. Na sa 1044 no. 544 basic school level infrastructure, 2 technical vocational education and training, TV centers, 9 model schools, and 487 infrastructure, second circuit schools were. Lingina can wurem. Nanon what I say, Omu Baba young Wajuma and Tabia, say be 3 years dear. That's our project in our woman complete. Na akresi sort to. Enti wamu epekresi ade ayi wamu ade tituru pa won krasi no na wamu nya kresi ni bi enti nkofo atiamu se ye nya kresi eno ena tama oya refere e katre san nkofo ne se wamu nya abutiro na kresi no bebre wo ho but nkofo no so tes wamu bua ensumo mu katro mu ne nya nokure kresi asoto enti wamu nya kresi ni bi na wamu di ayi wamu ade school kwada no a ye school feeding program de ma wamu a aba no anuane mu wamu so wamu nyi no wamu nie no tetres na anu anuane ne tresa da bi ta bredi wamu abre sika ya de ma wamu se wamu fa mo school feeding no eho bra no sika ni swadodo enti ade anwo kire pa ena de aba ba ya wokom enti wo ka kire aba ta ne ayosofo se oba be school apeduane manmani ni na sabre yi de aduane no wamagya ye edi kosi se aban beti omusufre na wade srede waya mu omu ante saade a school feeding program no de womu ahoto ansa education minister and wasra se yan support graphic tertiary business center engine wa wade ho asam ati aba Ashanti Gold and Antallies Ashanti Gold de Ghana Premier League ya yeboy wajeno 4 times wakwa Africa oba Ghana hanumu a Ashanti Gold ye timu a womu nimbo pa Antallies nso womu aya ade enso me no ka say Ghana Football Association etrese match fixing bi akoso ya womu ankasa kwotena ase ekokuwa mu ya nsese na ye kwa akobo no munjeja mo hone ye nsam eno na nam so ema Ghana Football Association trese Ashanti Gold president ya wadano Dr. Kwaku Frimpong ya ta friend of frames womu tesu womu ban ne 10 years womu football kura mano menhu eni ya sa fan no 100,000 Ghana cedis ya sa sika no so womu gine wani ya enta license so ya dimotu wonu every Premier League no mu womu so kwa akobo division 2 empanimfo bi akeka ka ho nyina wade wasa ato wonu so se ade a ya friend sa football womu hu atisi womu ko womachi na Ghanaian Times the Bokata no anim ha wade aba no watere se so far so good afedia Ghana for ase pa baby ananke de nkwada no ko technical ni vocational first no ya kaso obi ko technical de chese nipa no wabon en obi nso ko vocational si nipa no anya de but ende de asesa sa womu kura no womu ye bobia enti womu koyi afia increase no increase nipa 44,000 ena ekọ technical ni vocational that is a ye double ucha afia temu no this time de Ghana for ase pa wo bia percent ba ekọ technical and vocational school. His Excellency the former president John Dramani Mahama wadin infoni abeto anim say ya wo suit kama I will declare wasi awrade ya adom na send this amanyoko koto aba akwa akoyi flag bearer wo begina mu bi na sapatifoɔ ehunu mɔbɔ no wɔn to aba ma no a wɔno na 2024 obetu frank ade ama ndc amanyoko no a wɔde ne ho asɛm aba security analyst and waka kyerɛ Ghanafoɔ sɛ sadeɛ nipa bɔnfoɔ terrorisms wɔmayi wɔn adwene so wɔn mma ayi abibima ho ntɔ wɔ mu no yɛnso yɛanya alert ɛni kwan sɛ yɛnenam hɔnom saa yɛnya security conscious kakra obi te fie wonim adwuma a wɔyɛ nipa yi ɛno nso wɔnenam hɔ ampɔtam ɛsɛ so obi ama n'ani da hɔ ɛsiane sɛ nipa bɔnefoɔ no wɔn asɔre ɛwura no a ɛnura bɛtɔ odwa sɛ Cape Coast ola wɔn akuna ato hɔnom wɔta ne baabi afiri hɔ no saa ɛwura no boyfriend wɔn akɔkye no dabra a wɔn de no kɔɔ court no wɔn de soboɔ bɔɔ no sɛ ɛnam no so na ɛwura no atoa nananom wɔn nseɛ do nanso aberanteɛ no anyi antum enti court wahyɛ sɛ yɛmfa no nkɔhyɛ kukum kakra etire yɛbɛsa de nakɔ na wɔn akɔto asɛm die ne so. Ghana National Association of Teachers yɛtaniti afrɛ ne sɛ NAT ɛne wɔn kasa yi wɔn kyɛ sɛ wɔn nso pɛ allowance bi yɛfrɛ no cost of living allowance na saa cost of living allowance no wɔn hia paa kyerɛ sɛ inflation ɛkɔ soro 23.6%. wɔn akatua nso yɛ ketewa bi na saa akatua yi wɔn de bɛyɛ dɛn nti wɔn nso pɛ allowance a yɛfrɛ no sɛ cost of living allowance sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a wɔn bɛtumi emiti standard of living no anya saa deɛ a asetena mu ɛyɛ den ɛde ama wɔn. Na delegate Democrat anim hɔ a owura bi yɛfrɛ no Anthony Edunkatia ɛna wɔsi yɛn establish business supervisory system nti wɔde ne mfoni abɛtoa His Excellency the former president John Dramani Mahama wɔda ha no wɔkyerɛ sɛ wɔbɛgyinam to wɔn to abɛyi no afan wɔn kɔyi nipa foforɔ nso a no problem obi a ɔmbɛyi no bia wɔ sɔpɔɔto deɛ hia ne sɛ NDC amanyokuo ɛbɛtumi aba abɛn mu. Aberanteɛ na ɔyɛ late Major Maswa Mahama nipa bɔnfoɔ bi kun yayaaya wɔn to hyɛ no so ebiri brada egi ɛkyerɛ sɛ enipa 14 ɛna so far wɔnya wɔn ntuo krosu case no. Aberanteɛ no a meka anasɛm kyerɛ mo sɛ the girlfriend na yɛku no no wɔn de no kɔɔ court yɛso wɔn nkɔhyɛ kokum kakra Prince Kamal Guma wɔn kyɛ sɛ wɔgyina pre-youth organizer ɛde ama MPP amanyokuo no wakɔ akɔgye yɛn nansɛm nsira sɛ ɔmfa mpaebɔ ntaa n'akyi ɔbɛkɔ akɔgye nkonimdie ɛde aba DFA paani a wɔn aba ne Dr. Kweku Frimpong no ɛno nso ɛwɔ Democrat a yɛfrɛ ne sɛ eteli guide mu afei Sheikh Osman Nuhu Saributu Ramadan camp no a wɔn bɔ no ɛbrɛ a wɔn de akansie ne hyehyɛ soɔ no wɔn bɔ ya nafa naase no ekɔgyina kasoafoɔ ɛna kanesi night foɔ ntɛm ɛbrɛ a penalties kɔ awieɛ no na kasoafoɔ edi nkunim enti kasoa wɔn asan retain camp no afi atwam wɔn ano wɔn gyeeɛ this year nso kasoafoɔ asan agye bio. Na Adeli Daspati Democrat anu anim ha John Dramani Mahama former president and wakasa wa he watasa woba ebibrem hanum say ya Ghana Electoral Commission were one of the best pa woma ya de omu wa records wa etresa banu abato de a Ghana ya de enuane bo ekosoro said de munim no Ghana ha enu kra de obi atiem entosi bo ekosoro emekɔ bu akɔsoro bante bɔɔdeɛ bayire adeɛ bi a wɔtwa so bi ane bu akɔsoro wɔn mu tɛ sɛ nya Ghana nko a ɛyɛ bibiman mu nyinaa Africa nyinaa ɛna nnuane bu ɛkɔsoro nti yɛmia yɛ bɛɛtim nkakra nkra yɛ wurade pa ɛbɛyɛ yie ɛnyɛ obi na ayɛ bibie ɛna nya nsesɛ bɔne te sɛ deɛ nkɔfoɔ ka na ɛna aban ɛnyɛ aban o ɛyɛ bibire mu nyinaa obi a wɔn tɔtɔdɛ enti aduane boɔ no enya hanko ananya Armstrong esa and wɔn tasa wɔ contest position MPP Central Regional Secretary and wakɔfa de wɔde ne mfoni aba abeto anum sɛ obi a wanya second cell wanya 49 years and was an experience ya the Democrat Adeli Daspati ɛde ho asɛm aba owura yɛ bɔ ne din sɛ ɔno no wɔnkɔyɛ pani pa akɔda ECG ano ECG papa no ana wada no no budu wanyini wanya 60 years apa ho into a retirement. Samuel Dubik Musabil Mahama ono and were new managing director Emma ECG into a Senate Dumasia or ye a Dumanessa. Now the Boka time de Tuaso a chronicle and what as a Abosu gold mine and will provide ye $80,000 Ghana's $80,000 yeah. What they make your first one na one far a man no by bebre emra Lance Minister the friend honorable Samuel Aboagye and what as a Bulgaria embassy assassin wa womu kwajirigu yano womu ensa huasemo and cancer NLA and license private radio operators no womu ni womu edin kitahui match fixing no amedi nka bo mu ho amane no aye Asante Gold and interlies empanimfo ada no yade wasatu wonum so na teams ni nyina so yedi wotu omu edi omu ekọ division 2 say ho na omu nkonkosi akan na the Bokata the new crusading guide enim hanso or the his excellency the former president John Dramani Mahama Foni abetua no kire say abayi wosi abo woni di enim wa bobisi abo Ghana Japade bia wo de kwaje bosia na ba ko a watia ne wodiri no aye heritage fund waso de no so kwa kwaje bosia that say asa na no what say sa de we die enka wo mu be fight wo mu pa de akwa kosi say wo mu fa heritage fund no enkon kwaje bosia concern voters movement ena wo mu de ade ya betuwe wo mu ka chairman penina na do dan kwa kufu ado say eto a wo gigye no aya wonyusu ni yie Euro Club MCE ena wono nso fight ye watrasa military yade wo ma begu anum so menya na sade edi ehu abo amanfo no ebeya nke yensanfo mu emfiri wo a divine otu agohom watrasa wo mu return no ewo Greater Accra anum say na watumi ebreki 8 no afa United for Peace owura John Kuma and walk at the constituency for say, a dear bet to me a man kunimiti aba a kroye. They find that the Bakata and the Nimanso, a Ghana Revenue Authority, and Womokata Ghana for a Montie, a tuani a detective wa mine, or man baby a Wuntiatuano, 1 hour man mappa, as a sea and good citizens. A young Tiatuan crankra, and one a bet to me at the attitude of man to Ndani emfiri ho IEA and what I say BOG's approach no enya ade ebetumi atemu inflation no approach ya womode ba no enya kura wode wura samia wuku ne mfoni abeto abai sabre and what I say NLA woman license 12 private radio operators ya womu aya aduma afei ensuyire radio and womu tase enipa 510 was 6 years in Suyiri Ekumwonum, Auditor General, and will make shocking findings be our drainage system. I won't cry her. Armstrong and one per MPP Central Regional Secretary no. That in infoni ababetuan say ya. The Bokata the finder, it ye any. Now inside the Bokata and when him one so ambulance service. Ena womu tesu womu aya worried sadia ang robbers ema womu hu ento womu no na eda sibre woti buate professor wotwana nanamu wansi do na wotese na yie no ase na titire bebre etra ho ebra owura Alan Kojo Chiramanten John epie wonom no eja wadwa atmosphere ni nyina tanyiye womu nyina sore ye Importing no so that in one wabano. Ete ye yape, a binimasra kwa womusu mo ko, it's a par royalties. Ni di no, and bright Simon so test baby a womujinano, and one moana omu ejina. Now a telling statement, the worker at anyone so, what the Alan Kojo Chiramanten, Honorable Minister for Trade and Industry. And work at Ghana for the economy no a bessa bounce back into Obianka Nakuma Anthony Yem Samuel Abujinapo, or Honorable Minister for Lands and Natural Resources, and what I said, demolition be a course, so our Bulgaria embassy no. Womu yam from so woman, the better one more so. Yam for one moon, Chawamu cry, the son's idea womu ye no, and ye and nika. Now the worker tire friend say uncle anymore, and what I say, I buy a use 3.5 billion Bosiano, where you soon ye pa. Na eno na branch friend say Raza Kojopoku, or they asemia to what I say. And no be crampo, and Yaditia, His Excellency the former president, Kintampo Mahama, Yaditia Neka, 18 years old senior high school student, and one manufacturer Kwasi. Na Kwasi a branch and one manufacturer no, and one. When say crampo, Kaba Kuyesian say, as a Bugatti pa, a cranin a ye, and a way so as a Toyota Heroes, and also what you are water see why. Akwadanu ao ena woye ne ka na ne maame asra Ghana mpenimfo se akwada ketua wetumi asase ye ka overkosi hwe ka ase akwara na ya egugugu hanum se the Bugatti sesuenie Rolls Royce sesuenie ena sisi yen enti wasra Ghana mpenimfo se mumu akwada no na wontumi nkonkan Bernard Ntibosi akotama wontumi en wakatiro se temensa bonsu Oye Honorable Minister for Parliament ya Osaya Mrasebedeni Wasuwa huna wonyane Adia wadeba yano pase Wanu wanonyamfo sete menza bonsu Asumani 8 Amu abedidi wanotema wuntumi atem Nase enyu wanu wasuma anwa Onkolini tuwada Tawa onkolini tuwada dieni ohunwa wonyane Brave husband Eyiri numyenu ni 2 wives En wamu kabo mwa Womuchi Angrobesia, Yabo Wonumu Abaso Awahe. Police officers, Womu Efrin Kranza Township war, the son said the Kunkumbi Kosono, and Yadia Womu any at home. Now, the Supreme, the Bokratano, or the late Major Maswa Mahama, in Foni Abatuan, say, ya, was sir a soldier for Tanua, a dear Bidasrono, and was sending soldier Tadia, the Wafa pa. What I send the case, no, a state in Wekrosu, and Nipanwa Yenya Womunwa, Yadwomo call Akobo Numuquado. Campaigning another Danko Kufuado, what I say, Nabai, one spending gun of Wasi can find wind in Tinga, Raza Kojopoku, and walk at the man confidential, say, that's Kanwa Mosu was send one, and Yadia was send woo, one fine wind in Tinga. Ebeto just say, well, Raja of Kunadu. Was stepped down. Our Eastern rating MPP Amanyo ko contest ya womo konumu. And so we right of credit say there be or that sweat na baby a wetina noa. Tambua do no rabisi records in experience ya Professor Amia Kumfi Stephen Intim. Professor from Adankwa ewani nyina no. Wataso wa rabisi wo mudie nyina atu egu. Na ABC ya midi ewie Abrantia Samia Ukuda, what I say, woman license 12 private lotto operators here, woman Juma, what is dancing, and that 120, what I say, civil service job, no, woman cut it down, embassy bears 91,000, after MPP Amanyoko election, a woman Econo, woman test woman free and fair, Embremu, that to a cracuda, Ghana Football Association, woman would do a set at 2 Muswano. And who are some so I would the Bokratimo of a Kwasi na wadano.
At the rock of Fiaman Woman so Ejiji Tonton Sansain, I would need 100.9 FM.
I got on there or KJ saying.
Oh, KJ saying, also, Mecca say, Bible has said, many for the Villa, and more than ever. It's more many banners we are saying, and ever. Did you say, Nemo has someone say, Petrodian and another? You just say, Nana, Abba. It's a senior money and Sopra. Okay. They say, Gaba, I have to. You're prepared to but some more for some who say, you. They say, if we are saying, yes, say, and I put make us to be answered. And then we jack us to be answered, you to over. And Yamanabu, and Yamahama, and then, yeah, you can say, and I never.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
All the sampa Kasia bo Kowaka Tawansa Amaya se Kwasi Aboagye
Onye yimu Nukretrodo Kamadine Kamadine bo
Nitape
Mama yentie Kwasi Aboagye 100.9
Kwasi Bonkwe
I'm 10,000 and support to Allah. I'm support to Allah when you
na Allah will constituency.
Support to Allah when you they shouldn't annoy me. I want me not be preachy peace in you. But me means be your party. What do you say? Me support to Allah when you nipa. Na me dia me kobi each. What am I trying to rabie? Your mom fees a wishru. Na me pebem my power what party when I take a decision. I want one person. There be an amount of money by la Sudara. Be ungrateful people. We are dear. Say, me see, come and say, me too quackra. Region, Sikam Casa, my region. But the shaman, me factory me. And I may boa a doa. Me want my party. Some day boa constituency.
Nine and also be a comic case was what the boy individual.
I want paying for one muna because you support her. Allah will nipa. Please, mo be annoy me. Hey, bomu tao to wasi. Allah will nipa. Mimi got to misika 2,750,000. Until me MPP ni bakupe. I was the one what been a party. I used to say. How much you mean, Mama? A member, dear Kotamale, dear Pesica, Sir John. I paid for NPP to go to Tamale like a kid. What do you remember? Who's a member of party? Now, Mary Bema Pa, or Bechamani Macajan second in the phone, Sifo. A bro. Would you ever hear Bema Macajan in the phone? Baby, I'm tired. I didn't any pay in Yamsa or Boadia. They're be about the politics. Now, CPP for crowd, mobile party, and then you want to take decision for us. In 1990, Nanaya Aboagye Fie, our Flatbush, who were bringing money, first president in the history of America. Ninko 4-year demonstration, hey, Rollins, Yanni demonstration. Why? And I'm treating party for just what do you want first Caribbean call? What be the car? Now, abro. We should stop these kind of things. And what? They say, region. Make sure my dog for a woman who comes and say, Name Koya General Ibia will be at the time. And you shame your muna. Just a dear bear party, Romaniso, because of their interest. There and those people who want to threaten me, who threaten me, I won't just say, we hold the grassroots. We know what we are going to tell them. I don't know about party. What is the essence of democracy? If you don't want somebody to contest, I buy the more by the Botechi. Bye bye.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
All the sampa Kasia bo Kowaka Tawansa Amaya se Kwasi Aboagye
Onye yimu Nukretrodo Kamadine bo
Nitape
Mama yentie Kwasi Aboagye 100.9
Kwasi Bonkwe
John Kintampo ewa amano so. Honorable Yadasi mo akwa baba Neat FM so. So, release ya Odiabato ya Montie. MPP false claims on excess capacity displaced as the country faces imminent doomsono. Which you say, "Mama, ni metie for no pay."
We did 2022 energy supply plan now. Now we have a peak demand. Any capacity you want. More the just say, yeah, started and take steps and increase the generation capacity. And should be on my no. we have the generation deficit. You got generation deficit. That's just a doom someone a year. Contrary to Vice President's assertion, said.
But you need the generation deficit here, then.
Generation is such as a Yamankaniana and I generators as here so. Now, my electricity now. And so, I want to know is so.
Okay.
You know, I say you pay me come. And now we buy almost 17 billion in excess capacity. And then you but it will be another kind. Vice President and Casa. 1 month in a Vice President in the office, she's almost a details member. They have failed to do so because your Vice President kind of and you know correct. There's no truth in that 17 billion payment. Now that document is by criteria. In fact, if you have capacity to be correct, next month, yeah, AXA plant, a 370 megawatt plant, no. The no agreement, you know, a bit expire. A buying and extended. A buying and for agreement in parliament. So a buying the shame will say that plant will be available the whole of this year. What kind of an understanding is that? Because if you allow AXA to operate beyond you, it will be illegal. They have to come to Parliament for approval. Because AXA is an international company. And by your constitution, no, any international agreement must necessarily come to Parliament. The especially in Fidia and this Debaya, you say, and then there's every evidence if you didn't hear about that report to crash as a mayor and cried a boy, you papa. Young from call a Kumase and compost system reliability. Anything you do, no, a children.
Anti Niamo Pesagana for your teach UNICEF, Sassam, Vice President. Brana Wakasa se Kaswa Honum saying you share Yamabunu or the 2 when him said 17 billion cedis. I excess capacity a car a Dahonu Bia Triano. Sassam no Yano Kore. Sana Pesochre.
Here can I say Vice President must make clear the nation is pedaled on truth. They are challenging the crowd, say, look, I'm on the crowd. A back is at 17 billion. I think that's a fair comment. Vice President Jimmy McCann say you care 17 billion. More than a question of them. They care 17 billion now. They should provide us with that evidence. Plus, buying and a running a city idle. You care 17 billion. That means deserve to know. I think that's a fair demand. The office of the Vice President or government in general, as we will finish here with that information.
Okay.
And some of quote to call Bata, as some said, don't change the major, as some Ghana Montie Jumedia so. Need
100.9 non so ba pounds me do back yen kwanim na yen yin 70 bin feed ebon krata no anope kwabra mi anope wa hanum say de ebon krata no
Abusia for the bokrata me de bay aye the bokrata telegraphic ya na telegraphic the bokrata fe to sudun ya and what say the ukon crossing no a wo mu tie mu se kresi asoto ema wo mu nya kresi ni bi ekuramu de won sende hunu bebre ba ti se ukon crossing na hu se ha ba kresi no hu amfaso pa wo mu a etobi digu wo mu kaniem wo mu so etobi adiya wo mutume dia wudo bebre en wo mutie mu se kresi asoto wo fa anu a unya kresi wo fa anu a unya kresi enti bebi a kresi ni wo bia no wo fa bi yamre wonum na no na communication manager ema MPA Muhammad Abdul Kudus atresu o bebre wo ho kresi no bebre e wo ho ya ukwa aviation industry no a they bet me kuranya kresi the next 4 years so na kresi ni bi ata ho emoma bia na ekɔ na nkonkodru ye enti nyata bia kresin ni wokra dabi kresin de bi wo ho but watasa wokɔ market ya we mponya kura senkran he ya Kasta Aburam Krante ena feta yoko omu nso report ya no omu tese emiamia wodo a womu kɔ ye nyina no kresi ni bi nsa den ni wo enti baby a kresi ni bi wo bi ya no omu mfa bi nkrasi awodo no nanso empanimfo atrese kresi ni we bi wo ho ebi akɔna enkonkodru ya nkakra kresi no omu de bekɔ akɔma wonum na a graphic ratafa tosu wedunsia and what I say womwa and when yan school feeding caterers no and womo kase womo si baby adron di anwayete enya di omben when yan ni bi ade ama nkwada ni bio eya Ghana school feeding program na senti a womo kasa ne se ebra ade ne saase no dema womo 1 cedi akoda bia no kra no womo tetuo firi so enti yaka 97 Ghana pesos pe na 97 Ghana pesos ya womudi no aduane ama akwada baako wodi afa ne se wankasa yamao 97 Ghana pesos aduane ba pa na betimi di aye Ghana sokins kura wontumi mfanye 97 Ghana pesos no wontumi mfanye sokins na senti a wakasa ni se da wukɔ dom sa wukɔ akɔtɔ niama eja wajo why yira kane no amuton baya 140 ebi kura 170 entumu ba kakra ko 200 sisi apega boom aya 450 Ghana cedis ebro bag bo bebi apega akoduru gare bag bo bebi apega akoduru enda ukwa jasu antosi aya penti rubber no ebi nam 80 ebi nam 100 enso kanu no nante saa enti adi besi ne na woda so ama 97 Ghana pesos ya abai ade abone na womu aye enti womu pay increment say yantumu ma womu anya se kura 3 Ghana cedis enu mpo no eden but womba manage ade ayeduane ama nkwada no enti womu tese sabaya antum free 97 Ghana pesos no amfa nkwa 3 cedis ya anya de ombe ya duane ade ama nkwada no adie enti ampa enra womuti atuen daily graphic and some trafo abo apro kakra womuteso womuko osu asylum 1 kg and primary ana osu St Thomas Presbyterian primary osu Presbyterian boys school ana a Presbyterian girls nyina wo osu a Kanda cluster of schools womuko ho emiamia wodo bebre ana womuko ye no a teacher for ne trese ayati am womu pa nkwada no eno aso womu tiwo womu anim aya mobo womu nya aduane ni enkasa abre womu didi ma ho keka bi abu womu mumu a womu kire womu ade ba for now no bibia sa enkoso enti ama ade no de ayi womu ya pa ni ama ekoso no de ensanda anya de na womu teso womu ni oba pani a woni amansa di nkita ho ama Ghana school feeding program seba afa atote nkomo no wateso wo Montie yo ni akoso kro Montie kura se no mo grievances bia sanka so mo de braye na ya ni wo motena sisi nkonwa na mo de asem wakoto de bokratem na mo nam radio so e wa ya solve problem ya solve problem wo ho ya ha ana mo ka mo mra ya ntena se ya nya dialogue ya sikano amudi enu siesa yamfa bi nka mo ho ne ade bi aka mo ho kakra na mo kwakoye de ane that is asamba pe na mo de nam asamba pe na mo de nam sisi a da bi amode nsem ni nam e won ya solve problem no enti di omo kanyina akura omo kura no omo tesu omo nte enya se traffic fo kakura mpa nko omo nim enti omo nse na ensakra ya foforo bi emra ewo approach ya omo de eba no mu enya sa ade a enya ade asumji betumi aba na Professor Michael Kwai ena kratafa tosu edunson the Bokrata Daily Graphic no watesa papai or your former Speaker of Parliament the friend of Professor Michael Kwai and Wakacha civil society organizations ya e waga na hanum nyina say ye 1992 constitution no ate atepa usa constitution a ye etete dadada enne sakraya ba eniemani adane kakra nti asase yenya kuo bi a omu na betena ase na wo ma tuntune ho asase constitution no yes yan sakra mu ana yamani nyina baby agina yes ahanum say here amendment ya amene no yan fan kwa nim kakra ehia cross ni across no ehia ateke ni atekre no ta na yin sakraya kakra bem na yantumi nya ne saa kwa asase ya hyede nya beja bia omu no wombetena ase aye ajeman wombetena ase ehu se ase yenyi wenfrim yemfa wensa ha yempushi wenkwanim kakra wensu ya no verse no saa beja no ana wombetumi na saa beja no so ebetena wonom saa enya ade aban bia ba ode ne nsa beka etesu womu tewa no womu na eye ntotoye edemu woman no aside that crampo baby omu pesi epia ga na edefa no pesi ya kwa left ya woman ne saa ya pesi ya kwa right ya woman ne saa ya enkoba se obi aberumu to Ghana te said you pay bia saa beja no ya mo emfanto na won fancy se papa emfamra na the Bokata Ghanaian Times katafetos wedunsia ha and what I say afia temu no nkwada no ekọ technical and vocational education no we say this time around last year it was between 24,000 and we ekọ technical and vocational na bra banding se bi ba se no o man no betumi atumpon a atisa technical and vocational education esanse nkwada yi omu awie secondary school say oko secondary school okoye dan okoye general art we school dia no obeye won kwatena obi provision store musume so anu watua neka unlike nkwada no akọ technical education no obi kwa technical okoye mechanic oye fitani anya sekura wonim se de fix car obetumi atanyi brake bands obetumi aye overhauling yes problem bi be ka ho obefix you kwaya electrician yes wire ofie obetumi awaya bi contractor for hia electricians ya obetumi akoye bi whether since the same thing ebanu vocation and so a womu anu anuane en womu kura na wesika womu anu anuane toba for no womu wasika se tam ebu womu so da bia ye didi en womu so apam ade yi enne sad pamfo sika womu nya en wo pam ade ba ko ebi kura tumi pam ade je 1000 ebi kura pam ade je 500 na sebi wotumi pam ade week ni nyina na 500 kura sika bebrebe a wobenya obusum yakatu ayesen enti ama asan kwada ni nkura pama etumi ayi increase akọ 44,000 24 to 44 that is an increment no abapa na reverend in team 40 and what is it's very tremendous womu send him class and next year no ebesa improve atten the womu ni sisi because womu were one district one factory see the be here adwumayefo womba kwa akoya wonu adwuma enti technical education there eno na ababa ye o man backbone wa e pia ne kakra nkra e de koye nim ti womu nyina womu emresi ne kam na adobokra taye nim wanum sei wa asam no ade wakata feto so edu ba ko ho and what say kanima mpeni his excellency Tontamani Mahama afede watu nanim tuo akasa na watra se urade ya adom na se NDC amanyoko womu kromba ya no February 2023 aya next year the yatinkomu February 2023 ho en wo mekọ akoyi omu flag bearer watra se party no akwa akoyi flag bearer wono nso di ne din bekọ obekọ akofa forms na yato no so aba na se urade ya na adom na se wodi nkunimu a 2024 ono no obetina mu ade ama NDC amanyoku na se bia party no nso e decide say different candidate ni wo mu nkoyi no a oni problem bia de hia ne sa party ni beba nkunimdiem but wono de woti di say the party ni ono Don Dramani Mahama sir or non one party no anim konkunim die mu a eno de n'ani bɛgye ho paa na sabre obi te sir Dr. Kwabena Dufo kan no ya finance minister wasase akora ya campaign obi te so owura Kojobo nsu kan no ya Asante Mante mayor ono so asane campaign ase ya water say a party no anyine ntum na wo meya flag bearer nti so far say nipa me yensen en wo matu wo manu mutuo say wo mo kwa akogina akoyi Frank kurafo no a wo mu nyina begina mu na ya to wo mu so ababi na education minister the friend of Dr. Osayaw Editum Minister of Education ena omu bokro bia Asante Kotoko hene otumfo say tutu a wotoso mienu abaso na etumi promote high school no emo mani aton pa titu pa ebra okọ America no wata say ebra na kwa America no okoka wo ho no mo say senior high school no abeboa Ghana pa man kwada no bebre ekọ school ekọ akọji adehia antisa kanetete no a na free senior high school emaye no that time na nkwada no unu kura nyu omanika sansa na abatan no eboka sika wo mutua ne nya sikaba school fees ansa na PTA de entade de books de na emini wo mu na abaye se no over free senior high school embra enumpo wade ba no enipa bi wo mu sambalat na tobaya en wo mutite kurotia ade no kura nya ye en yantan kakransa ade no kura nya ye yantan kakransa but ojina mu kakran mende we senior high school yi eno na aba yi wo man nyina aba gbo no a ede a hoto soronko ede abre abata ya mpa ojina ha no se ya obo krob ya Asante Kotoko hini otumfuo se tutu obo na baso na the bokrata Ghanaian Times kratafa toso wedu baako ode abrantia Justin Kodia from Pon oye lawyer ni wono en woye penipa woda youth temperament agency woda no wode ne mfoni abeto anum sei wotire mu den sa MPP amanyokuo ekwa akoto abakoyi executives ya besha party nintutu yeso a wotire mu sa general secretary ade ama party no na Justin Kodia from Pon etre se ade abaako a ema party no nkunimdie be konkan pa ne se obetumi transform administrative setup no what I say administrative setup no so wotumi eye ni ye a ebetumi transform ama breaking the 8 no aye possible na said you obey ne say what I say obema obia said ye na djuma tie no waye ne pepe obi nkwaje obi adwuma anye obekọ constituency anasa region anasa you know adwuma sasa general secretary ye na chairman ye yes organizer ye na secretary ye yanya no saa enu ntini ya teacher position dia mu obi ya say we ya branch executive onso we ya constituency secretary onso we ya regional chairman asase obi ati ni line mu pepe obewe say enya ade a obi a bekọ akwaji obi adwuma aye a breaking the 8 ni de omu betumi e break ya atis lawyer Justin Kodia from Pon Youth Employment Agency penipa wadano a or pray for general secretary no ono na obetumi de sansa kraye soronko no ete aba na dia me de to aso katafa to so miensa ewura no wo school ewo Cape Coast Technical University na district court wo Cape Coast ekwa asetna enra the friend na na Clark wedi 24 years na womu kohun se wawu eda Ola Estate eye Ola College of Education ebe mpoano wo no Ola mpoano wo ifan se the wufri ayi bakano na wo kwa mu amu free nkran se ya mu ko Cape Coast no ubetumi afa baby original office ya wo no baby original minister no ati no ufa wo no mu a unkwa kotokraba ubefa wo nsa left aya to said ya wo fa na afo anu wetem wo na nta no wotra wo no mo pe no wanturu baby a castle no wo no enti castle no straight na wo de ko Ola nti wuduru ola hɔnom na asɛm no esi yɛ na wɔn kɔɔ no ewu da hɔ nti wɔn akɔkye ne boyfriend ya yɛfrɛ ne sɛ Nicholas Ato Bronkteda wɔn akɔkye no sɛ ne boyfriend no bɛnim ho bi akwadaa no wɔyɛ level 300 student ya wɔsua n'adeɛ kama na no ɛna ɛbrɛ a wɔkɔɔ kɔɔto a yɛbɔ no kɔɔdo no wɔsi wɔnim ho hwee nanso kɔɔto dwamtire ne kyɛ sɛ daabi wobɛnim ho biribi nti yɛmfa no nkɔhyɛ kokum kakra awurade yɛ adom a san de n'aba abɛgyina hɔ na kɔɔdo bi a ɛsɛ fata no wɔn ɛte abɔ no na de bɔ krataa mede ɛto ase ɛyɛ deɛ yɛfrɛ ne sɛ chronicle de bɔ krataa na chronicle de aba krataa fa ɛtɔ so mmienu nsa ɛna ɛnwɔkye wɔnom no na ne nyinaa ne sɛ Ghana Football Association ɛna wɔn yɛ investigation na saa investigation a wɔn yɛ no wɔn kyerɛ sɛ nipa bi akɔgye adamudeɛ ɛna wɔn fixe maateɛ maate no wɔn fixe yɛ ne kyerɛ sɛ yɛn nyinaa yɛnyɛ adwene baako yɛbɛhyɛ mmienu nso hyɛ yɛ baako ɛne yɛfrɛ ne sɛ maate fixing wɔn nyinaa yɛ adwene baako na bere a wɔn nyinaa yɛ adwene baako no ɛna wɔn kɔ bɔɔ saa fix match no na bere a Ghana Football Association yɛ nhyehyɛmu wie no wɔn kyerɛ sɛ hwɛ wɔn amfa sanity amma Ghana football mu a ɛde saa wɔn bɛgu football no nti Dr. Kwaku Frimpong ɛtaa frɛ no Frames president a wɔda Asante Goal Soccer Club ano wɔn akyagye ne sɛ obirichi article 27/1/2 DFA Code of Ethics 2019 article 18/1 and a DFA Disciplinary Code 2019 article 34/5 and a Ghana Football Association Premier League Regulation 2019 Emmanuel Frimpong Chief Executive Officer Asante Gold nti wɔn de saa charge na de ama ne sɛ 10 years ya ɛda yɛ nimu no baabi a nkwadaa kura bɔ football no ama ne nkɔgyina hɔ nti wɔn de wɔhyɛ ato no so ɛna wɔn asan fa ne no sɛ otua sika ya ɛyɛ 100,000 Ghana cedis ɛde ama Ghana Football Association prayers ya wɔn didi so yi prayers ya wɔn didi so yi nso ya charge wɔn sɛ wɔn abiriti article 34 ɛyɛ Ghana Football Association Premier League Regulation no jersey number Steven Owusu Banahene ɛna Da Costa Ampim na Steven Owusu Banahene no wɔhyɛ number 4 jersey Da Costa Ampim wɔhyɛ number 7 jersey Frank Akoto wɔhyɛ number 15 jersey Adman Isaac Opoku wɔhyɛ 19 jersey Amos Kofi Nkrumah wɔhyɛ 24 Eric Shaw ɔno nso hyɛ 25 that wɔhyɛ 32 Moses Kwame wɔhyɛ number 29 ɛna Solomon Efriye ɔno nso ɛhyɛ number 35 jersey saa ɔfakosi kɔbra
na mekoba ɛyɛ ahwɛ page 29 Ashgold vowed to fight demotion case enti meba memo akenkan no so but ye kwa ma no so akakodi ɛyɛ nkɔmɔ foforo ho asɛm Amanyekuo National Democratic Congress enso akeka wɔn ho wɔn yɛ internal processes a party no betimi gyina wɔn na so senior MPP Amanyekuo no nso yɛ wɔn internal elections yi sanso na ɛyɛ NDC nso akeka wɔn ho na no pɛ yɛ pɛse edi ho nkɔmɔ kakra ora Joshua Kamba ɛyɛ national organizer ma yɛ Amanyekuo NDC ora Kamba yɛ da se mu akwa baba ni TFM so anope
Medal achia utifo nyina.
So far I cause saying ahokeka ahoboa me sure say internal processes are more ya mo party no betimi agina ne na so for 2024.
Menua gozi.
Yes sir.
Wanda ba na mayo.
Joshua de.
Na wa frame. O frame so unchia me. O frame what in summer I started to man. At least the Ghanaian culture, actually, say, who to adapt from the project,
alu bi sana na ho to say na so wa frɛ me o Joshua Kamba eno ano no na wa start o de make asa ta na elo
o de me sheda o no minimal konti etiefo mu ni me sheda pa na me nchia
o sheda no wan chia
because me chia wa bebi adi mba ko wura no me mpesa obe box me akọ enti na me nchia ho
you are not being fair to me. I just don't pay myself. And you see, who say, and you know why?
Akamba. I don't pay. Many are best.
So I was saying this is nearby and I said, Nana Akufo-Addo is one of the most wicked.
You see why I said, you see why I said I didn't want to, because Miko I can't bear to say, baby, it is oh yeah, and yet. Maybe how the back of Fano and Timin Chiao cry.
David, I make understand. Still, what did you? And yet, on a wire. The current administration. And in the Pana, oil man penina would be anymore. Only Ama Ukra Mwakawa. Into Uniampo and never shows over Chiawia. So it's not your fault.
Akamba.
That one I accept it.
Akamba.
It is a.
And Pachobe Bray, need you more, or the Tisa, and you are my own. O se na nado na ya o de tie sa anyway mami bi asem ati
e ja ton de o keje tie say
oh keje tie say no o se meka say bible ka say emre ne kore bi ja emu ode ne beba enti emu emre ne ba ne se wi asay na na e ba no ji say ne mo ya sumu ana say petrol de ne na nado e wi asay na na e de aba enti se ne ma de ntokra o fa ya
o ton de wa
na so tu jama okay ese jama bi na ya tutu ya ko fa tutu ba to ton no mo so so mu se dia ewu o aha je se die ewi ase je se ye na na e ko se me ka so bi ansa e de mi ja ka so bi ansa yesu wo ba enya na nado enya mahama enya bia ewi ase ye na na e ba nya be ma me si ba
baja kama oti asem na ewura no wode tu dwa no
okay say ade be na e fa no so dan gomura
yeah bible mu
why am na say so dan gomura na nya ni padatani
o nyame sa nyame na wotuyefo ya nte na wose
ntra me pa watam na mama tuyefo Ghana ya nte
na mama o nyame
see, he made man in his own image. Now, what do you mean?
Yeah, but I don't just say now, nyame.
Let man catch nyame. Me see, he made man in his own image.
So,
that mama can say. See, Ushe, the President Akufo-Addo Muka and Fano, that prosperity would judge him. Okay, said that Nana Akufo-Addo coming in and pro. And then Nana Akufo-Addo mreso. For the first time in the history of this country, I own my penya yakoto aba yeku 8-year-old child. And then Nana Akufo-Addo mreso. For the first time in the history of this country, yakoto aya abawa aya was wogon. Ya suma double mo. Amoma ba twitu eshuti abubuko from dying. Ama ene yaro.
Maame ne raba na asem ne se emre asase mfase wiase ko na wie ya emre mu ya din beba enti ene untimi mfa so bom fa mo na nado untimi mfa nhye eye omampanyi dada mahama eye wiase na na ko na wie
don't do this comparison.
I'm just repeating, I'm rehashing ya. No, me can't hear raba ne kan ye.
I am telling you, sir, in the history of this country, every other thing that President Akufo-Addo's reign is showing has happened for the first time in our democracy. For the first time, we're going by election, Nkofaba in the police car, a bit shooting Nkofo. And the President Akufo-Addo, the journalist, basically no investigation and nobody is talking about it. After investigating a certain case under President Akufo-Addo, they did boom. Apart from that, for the first time in the history of this country, Omampenyi Akufo-Addo ama nisema abeda honom krano ebon ama obano timi accuse Omampenyi say around robber. For the first time,
Bajo Akama, mimbusa asem. Maame na asɛm no ɔkan no ɛto sɛn ɔse mmerɛ mu ɛden wiase ne kɔ na wie bɛba enti me emfa so bɔ mfa mo obi ɛnyɛ obia na ayɛ ɛyɛ wiase na kɔ na wie do you agree who agree say wiase ne kɔ na wie ana
I am telling you that Satan is using President Akufo-Addo to destroy this country. So that is not biblical. It's not coming from God. But we know that every negative thing that happens is the blame is put on Satan. Every negative thing that ever happened in this country, in the world, BBC I say Bonsam.
Why any Satan? Why any Satan?
Now why na who cause on am boss Satan?
There be na can maybe say why any Satan?
Yes, no angel. And I know all heaven. And I betray nyame. And I nyame e cast no ba form. And I will be bonded. That say who share bonding na e cast Satan na. Now the need to sue woman penia. There's no difference.
Okay. But your young queen why, Mr. Na yan share mo internal processes so far nyama to say registration na mo year mobile be sha say be a constituency polling sempa any nhyehyɛ no.
Evidence so wo share ya me sure say unya your timetable no. You can say membership verification and update of registered members as at 31st. You started you started actually. Okay say you call register bi ko ye adwuma bi. And the minimum can sound. And like I said, from 15th May. And I say limited registration exercise. We'll open our register for new members to register.
Okay.
You know, like I said, 21st May to 7th June. Now, by 15th June, and so now I branch elections. And then we'll do a collation of branch election results. And on the branches now, how many branches have we done the election? Because you see, it's not automatic. Say we should get all the branches before we go and do constituency elections. If we are able to get a certain percentage, the constitution of our party gives us the right to run the constituency election.
And Pacho branch no idea because we say electoral processes no have be a demarcation. Okay, electoral area. Into be a electoral area, constituency, district, and
so
region.
I'm talking about electoral area. That's the branches.
Okay. To move to end this in the branch, in here saying.
Yeah, branches. What are saying?
No, me just say Moka branch. Is it maybe the polling station, the constituency,
the polling station?
Okay.
Constituency, no, is at another level within the district.
Okay.
And these are like the polling station executives.
Okay.
I think that's what the MPP calls it.
Okay.
But Sausha, in this internal politics, the NDC was the one that introduced that system first. We introduced the grassroots party-based elections until the MPP followed. So, in order not to let it look the same, the MPP then turned their own as polling station elections. But we still stand by the same old name that we introduced politics with, the branches.
Okay. And the branch represent the polling stations.
The polling stations.
Okay.
So that's not that's your MPP language.
Okay.
The NDC language is the branches.
Okay.
But like I said, yes, and cover by. This our system no. By then people learned that from us.
Okay. And also May on the 15th June.
Anytime they ever call elections, you see that the NDC have the popular vote. I mean across the regions. The NDC gets almost all the regions. And then the MPP win just by 2 regions, Eastern and Ashanti region. So that's exactly what our party stands for. Our party stands for the grassroots-based elections. Because you see, elections are won at the polling centers. They are won at the branch level. We normally will work with our branches and make sure that the elections are won at that particular level.
Okay.
And I actually have given branches. My mom would say they are the key makers. Who say the udria now root no and the stem and then the branches cannot hold it. Okay. And if there's a strong wind, what happens? The tree will fall. In every political party, it's good to have a very strong branch executives and our branches. Very, very strong and complete.
And branches do branches do
in the whole country. If you look at even already in Ashanti region, we have over 6,000 plus branches. Then you move into
In fact, I don't have the data as I'm sitting here, but I have it. I should have it on my records. If I know that this question will be asked, I would have been able to tell you that across the whole country, we are looking at over 30-something thousand branches. Yeah, across the country, yes.
Okay. All right. Inti mufi branches na dien na beto asubium.
Oh, yeah, free branches now. Then the official timetable now. We have also after the branch elections, we'll do our constituency elections. I don't know. We are looking at September. Somewhere around September, we should be able to do our constituency elections. Then the regional conferences will be in October. Then by November, we should also be able to run our national Congress to climax it all. So that is what our institution because say not date but so share date if you look at September, we didn't specifically put a certain date because you have to let some time elapse after everything. Maybe there are some others internal. By the time we got to by September, there we should be able to do our constituency elections, but the date will be announced soon. And by October, we should also be able to do our regional conferences, and then by November, we should be able to do our national Congress.
Okay. Na membership amount for Churumudin say be members so far saying that as the national organizer be dear no atete ideas munya edom no bi kama mo Churumudin ana.
Indeed, Andrea, there was something that happened. I don't know. I noticed that a certain political party, Esma Omonkropa General Secretary office. I was there in the office there with the two deputy general secretaries and a director of admin. Now with general secretary, and if you see the number of people registering into the waiting to register and become members of our party, you'll be amazed. And me as national organizer, day in day out, many calls across the country. Even before the opening, we have calls of people calling us and they want to be members of our party and all that. And we are actually in a hurry to be able. Then we can be able to tell you the statistics of how many new persons have come into our party.
Okay. Now, I was just reading way Asemba Kwebem so penny back one minyan in tears for pressure over to Frank Ama and DC Amaniko Dr. Kwabna Dufo na Simbi or Troy or say registration for new members of our party starts on Saturday, May 21st in all branches across the country. Register either at a local branch or in your 10 local chapter. If you are a student, join us. Let's build the NDC together. Opinion so man for a bit about Don party. Mimbusa as the national organizer no. Specifically, Diana would go akwem just to whip the interest a man for bit me a year I register joining my party.
Oh yeah. So said there will be a limited registration exercise from new members from 21st May to 7th June. Say earlier in the
yeah.
So it's an open secret. That's exactly what is going to happen. In several platforms, for party members, they did not or join the NDC. I've seen several of them. Already know we've also done. We are going to run adverts. Adverts, would be what I don't know whether your radio station is giving one of the adverts to run, but I know that we are doing that also mostly on social media. Some radio stations. I don't know the selected radio. I'm sure that the communication officer should be able to tell us which is the. But we have designed an advert to run with the friend saying with people to have interest to come and register in our party. But even before that, like I said, the pressure on the ground for us to register, for us to register them as new members of the party is huge. It's huge.
Okay. It's huge. Now, story we were Ghanaian. Debbie Facho.
Oh, okay.
Ghanaian Times, page 12. Story we were saying. NDC Ashanti worried over infiltrated membership register. Na anope yes yanke ne nana Kwasi Andrews Ashanti regional chairman ma NDC be din come back or see yeman be 30 minutes because of fro wiem shen akobebi now or see some concerned executives of the National Democratic Congress NDC in the Ashanti region are worried that the ongoing exercise to register 8 members has been infiltrated by individuals who are not loyal to the party. So asemi a working say registration no muchro din was antimantemi. Ebi no ba be party no a susu omonye party for they are not loyal to the NDC party but what is asemi? Yeah.
Before I before 2020 elections, myself and the General Secretary led a team. Later on, I continued and I led a team to work in Ashanti region and in some constituencies in Eastern region, which I did. Unfortunately, I'm not the type that want to tell what our strategy is and what we have found. We are handling this matter, and I'm not going to comment about it.
Which means that confirmation is you be about it.
I'm saying that whether Mati and I'm here, I'm not going to discuss that issue on radio.
Why?
I am a national organizer, and what is out, I will let you know. But what is internal that we are dealing with is what I won't discuss on radio. No, I won't talk to you on radio about it. And I'll urge all our members to stay calm, not to talk about it, and that we will deal with the issue, and we are dealing with it.
Are you confirming and not denying it's a BBC Koso?
I'm not going to confirm or deny.
Saying I see you create impression be say a serious secret thing be.
I'm saying that I mean confirming or denying this particular issue. When you have issues, you don't sell your issues. You resolve them. And so the next question you are going to ask me, how are you going to resolve it?
But say
resolving it. That will be your next question. And so
that's not my next question.
That's of NIT FM.
That's not my next question. That's not my next question.
I'm not going to grant you that.
That's not my next question. My question, my next question is
I say I won't answer.
My next question is
mean you are not.
Say Asante Mantem.
Me say mean you are not.
Asante Mantem say ye tro edin NDC tro din. Na ababeto dwase o ebinum amurem no omo ye NDC for na omo nye NDC for no what is confidential and secret about this one? What is confidential and secret about this? Say NDC mutro din was antimantem mutro din was antimantem no be ire
adena they are on person sir
me say mutro din no be ire mu a eno so no wey secret
me say adena on person sir
me ye adwuma baby e frɛ asumdwe fie
sir
yes.
But who wants to
I'm just asking you questions. Me bisa questions.
Supreme Court. Did you hear that there was particular regions that came into issues in even one region, Eastern region? The results was seriously doubted, and then people refused to sign the results. Did you hear that? Did you hear that there was some result that suddenly appeared in Ashanti region? Did you hear about that one? I leave that to you. And so I'm saying that we will deal with the issues, and I'm not going to discuss that on radio. I'm just giving you.
What does the 2020 election results Biansan got to do with the fact that Asante Mantem?
It has a lot to do with it. When, for the first time in the history of this country, results have been changed 6 times. That never happened. So it means that the NPP themselves didn't, the Mensa-led EC didn't even know what the actual figures were. Because they kept changing the results.
Stop talking about J Mensa because I'm just seeing on the front page of the Daily Dispatch, Ghana's Electoral Commission is one of the best in Africa. Mahama.
I mean, where did he ever say that? Where did he ever say that? I'm sure he would have only mentioned the errors of Afarajan, Justice Ofori, and then Madame Charlotte Osei, but not under this the Jezebel rule of EC.
Speaking about the Electoral Commission in an interview with NBS television during his visit to Uganda, the former president said, and I quote, "We believe the Electoral Commission EC has built enough capacity to hold a free and fair election." End of quote. Now, of course,
in which year?
In which year?
John
Okay, so if that's what he said, I beg to differ. If that's what President Mahama said, I beg to differ with President Mahama. I don't agree with him.
You don't believe, sir, Electoral Commission is one of the best in Africa?
Under the rule of Jezebel, whose intention is to destroy this country. I said this one, I differ with President Mahama strongly.
So let me quote, and I quote. We have held.
You are quoting something I disagree with.
We have held several elections since 1992 in Ghana. Ghana has become the gold standard for elections, and our Electoral Commission is prided as one of the best on the continent. End of quote. Mahama.
I may say, I had disagreed with President Mahama if he added the mental-led issue.
But so you're part of the Electoral Commission.
Oh, come on. She is, but she doesn't qualify with the standard that President Mahama is trying to measure to the discipline. No. I'm not sure that President Mahama actually mentioned that the mental-led one is part of the rules that have been there. No. And if he did mention that one, I beg to differ with him.
Sir, infiltration of membership in register, no. Asante pe NAB amati se bibisa akoso na some of the regions in Sweden amati bibisa.
I won't answer.
You have NDC members listening, and you are not showing.
I won't answer. I don't speak to my members on radio. I speak to them when I get to the ground.
You untimi omunyina ankasa ntimi yen sir.
I mean, how? You know that in my election I have to make travel to about 275 constituencies. I do.
You need floating voters. Who here floating voters?
Oh, listen. Floating voters, are they coming to register as members of the party?
They can.
Oh, you are talking about floating
they
voters.
Can. There are people that
we'll put our program to be able to meet up with the floating voters.
You are a national organizer. Don't do that.
Can you imagine?
You need to whip up people to join the NDC. But what you are doing this morning...
National organizer, I'm not supposed to talk on radio. My communication officer is supposed to talk on radio. I have specifics.
You are part of the communication team. You're communicators. And Johnson said shouldn't speak on radio.
I'm not only... Listen, I only got myself involved in this whole communication thing when in 2016 the MPP-led government decided to intimidate NDC people that I stood in. So people now fell into it. And I'm joining here. You see, me, I'm not a talker on radio. I do my politics on the ground. That's what I believe. And that's the work of an organizer. Organizers operate from the ground. They don't operate on radio.
Anti-infiltration here, Asante region, Pewa.
Need FM.
Asante region, Mpacho. Don't be rude. Don't be rude, Mpacho.
Now question I'll be Simon. You've asked me questions, and I said
but still, if you don't want to answer, Mpacho, feel free, but don't be rude, Mpacho, because you are being rude to listeners. Because maybe say. Asante pa now I say I will need FM. You are being disrespectful. You are being disrespectful. That's not good. For national organizer of NDC, you shouldn't do that.
Listeners,
no, you are the national organizer of NDC. You shouldn't talk like that.
Why do you want to compare me to say what I don't want to say?
No, but if I can only ask questions, and you are free to answer or not to answer.
Okay, so I won't answer.
But don't respond like the way you are responding. That's not good.
Which one are you talking about?
NIT FM, and you're part of the regions of Ghana, so you don't answer.
Okay, so I'm taking the NIT FM out.
You are withdrawing, apologizing to listeners.
I'm not apologizing to anybody. Okay. I've taken the NIT FM out.
If you do that, you can lose votes. So, Akamba.
Oh, come on. I mean, are you the one to tell me who votes for me? Do you know how long I've been doing politics for?
Joshua.
Do you know how long I've been running politics?
I no pay the what you have for do.
The other match alpha so. And then, Mom, I'm being charitable to you. You've just decided that you want to make troubles for me. That's all.
That's
because information I'll pay for you are not getting it. Then you battle with me.
No, I don't need any information. You are just maybe some question.
No, you are giving me information from a paper, and I'm saying, information. No, it is not for me to talk to you on radio. I'll deal with it on the ground, and that's what I'm dealing with. We've been dealing with it not today, and then I will think some. But what we've been dealing with over the years, after our elections, you don't know what we've been dealing with. So it is not for me to come and stay on radio and start telling you exactly what we've been dealing with. And no,
Ghanaian Times now report to NDC Ashanti worried over infiltrated membership register. And I mean, Busa me penchichi mu and I will say Ashanti won't come and say you a widespread and a Ashanti man temper. Maybe other regions no so no. Sa a infiltration because of Mate Montie simple. Okay. And your man last year, Joshua. Mission Joshua. Joshua Kamba, a national organizer, ma NDC, Amanyukuna no pay.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
All the Sampa Kassia Kowaka Tamunsa Amaya Kwasi Aboagye Onye Yimu Nukretrodo Kagremen Kamadini Bo Nitafe Mama Yentie Kwasi Aboagye 100.9 Kwasi Monkwe
Okay, Nita Kakrana no Chiabano pay and Nebna AME a debt also ye Dunsun need 100.9 Ghana Montie Jumedi so Yegusuna the bankrata and fan community Empia and Conenim and you said Corabua and pay
Kwasi Wadawruma TF woman mobile way Meti Kakra aye Dr. Kwaku Frimpon I will say only Dr. Kwaku Frimpon wa champion divine edino se enti anya Dr. Kwaku Frimpon frames ya ye warrior ma 7 park no awaye na astotef nya wono aya Dr. Kwaku Frimpon no wa champion divine clinic no wono na woye penny power da as good one no enti etiefo ma da woroma anya Dr. Kwaku Frimpon aya frames ya aya Dr. Kwaku Frimpon champion divine wono ho asam na ebokrata no kan adawroma na maye ne saade amame ba Ghanaian Times it says of Kwasi no na now se menhwe no.
Yes, I think it's page 29. Page 29.
Yeah.
There's a particular we be honum saying Ash Gold vowed to fight demotion case.
Yeah.
A member of the Ash Gold communication team, Nanache Menu, has hinted that the club will appeal its demotion to the Division 2 League after being found guilty of match manipulation by the Ghana Football Association GFA's disciplinary committee. Enti ni apapai kanono.
Ayo. Abusia ayi Asante God communication team member Nanate Menu and what as a chia. When they bet me a 2 on free Premier League na Division 2. Nanka pra kwa would I open a CM Park of a Division 1. I had to say, Abra Yesu, O to an money no free go for to fire come break on mu. Da pepe pen woman came. Was say, pra Division 2. Debbie. Enti womuba fight back. Enti Ghana Football Association. Womu disciplinary committee asem womu de betu dano Asante Gold and Ash Gold womu tese womu be fight back here womu ma asem no nso.
So let me just quote what Nanache Menu who speaks for the Ash Gold, a member of the communication team, said, and I quote, "We denied all allegations of match fixing when we appeared before the disciplinary committee, so we were shocked by the ruling," he stated. Now, quote continues, says, "We will possibly go to the appeals committee and perhaps the court for arbitration for sports, CAS, in our bid to challenge the decision and stay in elite competition. But that will be based on directives from our lawyers. I'm sure by the end of the month, the lawyers would have studied the ruling and made the right decision on what step to take." End of quote.
Wawura no your friend Nanache Menu na wo kase. Watasa bra disciplinary committee to nsafre wo mu no. So bua wo budibo wo mu nyina no, wo mu kase wo mu nni ho fo. Enti asoki wo no mpa so wote se wo mu de sa asem ya ba betuja. Enti appeals committee and perhaps court of arbitration no, wo mu be sign akwo mu na so na ejenesi a wo mu si ye no. so wo mu san hwɛ ho bibi na bɛyɛ yi a wo mu san hwɛ na wɔyɛ sure sɛ enkwasi busum yɛ wie yɛ deɛ na wo mu alɔyafoɔ asɛn krataa no mu estedi a ehu ne ɛsɛ sɛ wɔn mu ayɛ enti asɛm no abɛda wɔ ne deɛ ɛnyɛ ade a wo mu tena so koraa wo mu tu ho anam
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Odisampa Kasia bo Kowaka Tamunsa Amaya se Kwasi Aboagye
Onye yimu Nukretrodo Kamadine Kamadine bo
Nitape
Mumayentie Kwasi Aboagye 100.9
Kwasi Monkwe
Yanko na yeni Ura Joseph Yamin or a member of the NDC Ichiruko Asante Mantemu and Penny for Mohoni Bini. Raya mi yada simu akwa baba ni TFM so.
Mejo so Kwasi.
Nempo mo
Kwasi nyame are so ama de fa bi achi e de. Ye ni hwe ye be ka se nyame aye. Bada kufu ado de Kwasi anka franke yo.
Aden ayo den.
Kantu wa wi to ma ye kwe. Kwasi.
Ewie ye bre no ni o.
Ozo kawi.
Bi maami bi o mo interview no keje tia anu ode tu dwa.
Na wugidi. Ewie ye bre mu ni o. Ana abon na na do abon.
Me Kristo ni minim se o se ewie bre no ba aman be so de aman so enema mu be ya din minim se aman aso de aman aso
24 na oku. Ana
media me ma quotation no because me pese metin but minim se Bible mu se ewie ebre no aha na aman be so de aman so yado bebre beba ene ne ka honti se ho na wode ane me da ase.
Okay, nti MPP time go ana mo de mo kan Bible. Because aman sorry aman so na dey ho kire ba Russia was sorry Ukraine so in 2014. I know the name here every. My national country Ghana for say the old poor connect 3 farmer. The new coconut toilet and your friend later for 2 buku. Enough for cook was with the fertilizer the year. I know the name here every.
So obi a okasa no oni ne nyadwen onyi ntum megidie ne say yes ewie bre ne ba maka kire odada
na mkete ewie bre na pipifo nko an omo di aban a ewie bre ba abadada ada umaya magin se kana monka
say ewie bre
na Amaya sorry, I'm going to America for story Afghanistan. America for story Iraq. America for the NATO for story Libya. Turkey, Gaddafi. Now we end my colleague.
But I mean, we saw since our go to since our go. Debbie, because near see they say Mimi be who is our time na Libya for America got to show musono. I mean him ya dey be fan COVID-19. Me who ya dey about me kan say them we are say
that Ebola yare bi o ho near Ebola.
Oh Ebola by no yan come and say them be in
because Jamia da Roma. Aban bi ana what evidence say papa to ho. Ebola na ntimi antra man be do yam. Unlike abanya what you say COVID-19 by a man who to omo border no go be probably no akọ. Ebi ayare no ho kese ya pa no akọ no akọ ye party for master. We are not the umbrella Ghana for. So he said area ye dey buy na area na dey buy.
Adiane se mi wura nipa mu pa se me ba nipadua mu dia me no ya adwen 100%. Untimi nka se because mpacho mame But say me Christo who remu te nyamini pa no pay dia and me catch her say me gidi say we any bre na eba no but me bani peduam kwesi Aboagye dia me nyin ni sa
you say open interview na me no ye dey anya interview.
Oh yes, yeah, ni pedua, yeah, ni pedua because say anopenya so de na me
hey.
Monse mama so we say Monse mama because baby I'm doing real team yes. Me do we kama ma argue ade no kama.
I'll be brave with you. You didn't come out this round.
I'm catcher. Arama fasiro asa so mfiru kra. Na patwa enyama kwase asante mantem.
But in my birthday man this how can be I say cuz you need a problem today.
Oh, fache me.
Eh na mo fidie so na ja. Ma samwa. Eh ekensem ni na nkama me di on pro card na fa me pro nya da je ko.
What's fache me na birthday dear. Fact them say 2 days ago saying me dofu bi ni mi atwe ho a yen kan kra wie because me kra me de no nye radio so adwuma am ya nka de bria me rebe fi me birthday ntie en de fache me mpacho
anti wo review me de na nya problem here
sheda nya problem because na enyama te sen wa santimantem mate se yeso mbe so mutu wuntumi enu ya MPP for asem de
na ba se men kan MPP de anyway.
Oh, so was santimantem wo ground intimi busao because matisi wo mo se ode ne ho kwaku apia se owure bi saa no mo se bem se omo pese o me de ma no na me pese mbisa se enokore kam wo de me fi se nka be abetai wuntumi echi ana se na te
kwasi sa ni ansi atititi no enra na eko twa mu kakra wo abranti a friend no ode no kwaku apia Bia the Juma D walk. Now, fortunately or unfortunately, the democracy when they say, I want to remember who's but in the Juma D and name a man school and a share war. The Indra and man of Pond school and make a foul. It could do on a why casa is good on every Busama. Then a cost war. And I'm just out and a pack of file. Looks like almost all the constituencies were gathered today. One of them, but see, summary of MPP election and the amount.
I see. Na say senior candidate na say dom eta papa yechi.
Ye me hu ya ne de. Ye ma hye ma menua. Ye won. Ye ma hye ma.
Na say nka bia nka wo hia no na wo me fans asem bia be ka kire no abatwe dia nka ba dimi besi mu aka kire say menua be ya nka we dia menko bi mana.
But me nyansia ni de. So nyansia no say you know to me din komama ye kam wasem already. Ya man nti why to be siano ana ba fe metumi aka bibi a kire na.
Okay. Any emra NDC here na minim say registration course so am say me min there as the omse mo share registration bi ase limited registration in the ka ho ma share internal processes asia party no mo de keka niam abom na ma hwe 2024 senior basi beko so far sentiment what saying
well but see I feel a process no I shall say okay let me take opportunity na me chire mu kakra you want to say NDC a membership a come membership it is almost register so e be from so mo ye NDC omo bre yeah, dance or more NDC for a chum. We are talking about sympathizers and card bearing members of the NDC. And the card bearing members of the NDC, you bet me a hold position be our party because it's you that trading or one papa num. Ye brand one, let's say NDC. I come. Party near yes, there are press registration. Here issue card. Ama yeah, what card nada. And so a brano as soon as a card no any argument. Now we are from the 15th year and reaching. A beer pint after Wama a fofro. So Kwasi say what to Abama MPP I want to yeah.
Mpacho memfa menko ho why mpacho radio sun komoni edi mpacho bebre amanfo mfa niama light sa mpacho because me ko boot num polling boot num nyame no na re mu mpacho bebre ena me nka wo bebia nso se meto abama A ana meto abama B mi pacho bebia meto ma ba ko ye me pacho me mfa ntu dwa me sewa ni diem
amanfo hwehwe omo moto abama na
empacho ayi ora ya mi chihonom no film pacho chiho sign na me infantu dwa obebi ampacho
da because it's a sem na nka make me nka so what
da bi o kan ye
e kan say
unim ni o kan ye na me se twe sign pacho me nto aba ma obia eni die mu ampacho
onto aba nka bibi antre but Ghana fo bi omo so mo tu aba e de wo how bre Ghana man MPP fo a omo tu aba e man na danko akuku anu MPP and o ma hu ni se omo de wo how bre Ghana fo bi a bre mo floating voters a omo su na danko akuku adu that is the castle so accommodate oba ya sori ama e hiada mempia vai mbabe pa Ghana for campaign yake au monte dana na danko akukwado kondi hiada nu ngari wo yemuda e wo ngari wie amonso wa kwanya se from the 15th of May on betimi aba NDC for from abe register as members of the NDC Nigeria June to July, the branch election. And this is for 99 executive branch. Thank for a question our constituency conference. No more elected constituency executives. That constituency executives together almost also about the regional executives. Then the constituency executives plus regional executives. So almost but together. A friend of National Congress. They elected national executives. And from September, and this MBE constituency executives.
Oh, okay.
In October, and this is regional executives. Then in November, and this is what I mean the national organizer of the party, and some executives of the National Democratic Party. November. It is Anna.
Oh, okay. Now, with you, what me wahanum say because me share Ghanaian Time story be a demo wahanum say is Asante Mantem our hobby. Amanfo bi aye say omo agba ewura mo party nim registration mo ye and story no specifically or say NDC Ashanti worried over infiltrated membership register. And some concerned executives of the National Democratic Congress (NDC) in the Ashanti region are worried over are worried that the ongoing exercise to register its members has been infiltrated by individuals who are not loyal to the party. So I say mini epesi bisa se senior Times report what be bisa munya se bi bisa amanfo bi mu edi omhu ewura party mu a womunye party ma.
Well, Enra who said there's a video circulating. Who know network back also. I'm captured from the NDC office. Because this is the message I came to say I'm out. It says that on my able register almost a say I'm. Hey, Papa Fra, yen nimu almost on my end. The same who say, yeah, it is one time cut the missing chain sign there. We are what you said. I said you want to say NDC. Not NDC, but not Ghana for talk. So be as me can I be a man who turn up before. Culture of silence here and your own Kasami and for sure. Now NDC will no one. Oh yeah, national service. So me so ya here Tiaka. So where in the history 4 months in Kia national service of Funaka. Na Ghana force to go Bosome Swan. Bosome the Basono Ketuyaba. As against the now Bosome Swan, just in Rabosome for and son, I say a kitchen never ban them. Now you're watching so obey and this time, just a sympathizer. The moment I said, obey a card bearing member. The way to me a place setting rules, our party. And Rama, who can say with me, call baby, I want to about. That is your branch. I want to register. At that point, a man for more that may not know you, but it also doesn't stop you from being registered. Ubetimia register all right. But who here a baby to be an active NDC member and sana Ubetimia hold a position and be a decider the party. Because in patriotic yeah. And be able to register. Okona was so person we NDC. And not just a sympathizer, but also person who own the card. That Ghana food who say yes. That NDC put me who say you can't go to about and now. Or my register or more at NDC for 1,000. You go to about here, they are 1,000 big down and Sanya. That you also over here. And Brennan that way, but a man. And when somebody raises an issue, then if be over register, then probably if I know and take process na yeah no. So obia bet nya register say yeah. Yemo nya obia wa register. And the bet nya an executive of the party. Because obey executive of the party, I was say was to party for a certain period of time.
Okay. Watch it, you know, but what kind of story now? Where you just maybe find only pakun ba be executive, and just you read maybe some portions of it or say the concerned executives insisted that the leadership of the party must audit the membership list to forestall unforeseen circumstances that could affect the fortunes of the party in the next elections. Quote: it seems the register we have we have ghost names in it. Because we've tried to call some members and the number is not going through. And some too, if you call him or her, he or she is saying he's not aware of the register. And he said, membership list, no. And who na ba MCCR? Because munye proper auditing of a membership list, no. Register, no. Yeah.
Okay. So, NDC. The last place I acquired auditing the branch that is registered here just last week. That was Eastern region. So this year, the whole country, I branch auditing the story. I'm a branch. I think I share branch. register biara ni ahwe mu ahwe omo a omo ye entity go a omo ye wa free ho on to about ni ye ni ye free enti auditing ne de ya ye but because see am no ka de NDC any register biara ho bi register na ye wono awu afi ni ye be ye a compilation of a new register and then asha CCA nti omo a omo wo register no mu dada no omo a sa pa because e bi mo ho no one wa yi ni vote free e bi ani din wa dada no because ye new registration that is the 2020 elections no ye register for nti obi wo ho a be bi a no oto abadada oto afri ho nti wa ko register obi for sa nipa idin ko sa register dada na ni din bi mo ni bi be ko be bi a oto abadada ya ko so ene branch so the end is now compiling a new register here no one story no the Bible is captured in the release of the NDC plan for the internal election. And it said, a registration here, there is a period, so okay, communicate NDC the Bible. And there's a period for the verification of the register. And Sana, the Akako to a ward election. Now you have a year constituency election. Ward elections a year in August. Then constituency elections a year. And there is an avenue. The register now compiling it here. You better a national for come around, verify the list here at the election. So that list, when it's approved, then we'll move forward.
Okay, all right. Young Hesenia Bekoya, but Ukoi Ghanaian Times, the Wakrata Krona story be at that a year cratanim. Mampini that John Mahama. In Foni da Hanum say Mahama declares intention to lead NDC in election 2024. So Mampini that CCR Yesua pay mwaka. Say 2024 NDC for Bemana Kwenyana se we di party nenim a Frankatunia obedi party nenim apre to me at the NDC. I was saying
that's a good news for Ghana and the NDC. Good news.
That's how Uta Mahamachi unya do for one.
They must to my Bama, Madika, the Mahama only option. So, pill, one pill. Already Ghana in 2025. And to make us ask them now, for say, now Mahama is one cast over, but it's just all pill, one pill, over. As I say, yeah. To the room to the all by day. Then I may cut it. Muhammad, you didn't go 2024. Obi Musam and I saw one car, so and this is good news for Ghana and the NDC.
I am sure critics and our opposers because Nancy economics intelligence unit for report to the buyer say Muhia a fresh candidate. By implication, which I say a idea as somebody Ramahama echo.
That's what I'm saying. So make Miss Mackay report on it. But the NDC about when it's 24 election. And all kind of.
Yeah, more prospects, you know, very high.
All kind of. The moment you say the new candidate by a day easy,
yeah.
And also say the John Mahama bar. About when India, but a bear the hand. And in any way, Yabawen, Yabro, Yamro, Ghana for a liberation, a second second independence of this country, 2024. But you know, be there, because and yes, then you value to me now the amount.
And but what what you're saying?
And best I'm trying to say. So Muhammad,
why no umbrella? Because I say, oh, person what will be umbrella.
Because will be umbrella. Me say, when walk off, I you and I you. Economic intelligence unit. E-I-U. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
I want to walk off who has somebody about. And that, almost person which they say, the Muhammad by a baby, and we are better. And I'm saying Muhammad, the ending head. And the brandy a winner, because you're brandy a winner. And then the baby who said, you mean the crying. I was here respecting the people who gave us them. Want to do things for them. You might show money with them. And the Muhammad, but he, one two, get them. But here you report on the bit of Muhammad, if it's a typographical error. I'm saying the Paprona or we mistake. Uncle Pesua Casses, and when the Mahama back, a very formal.
They've not come out to say that. I'm on my team, can't say type.
I saw Nicholas on Mobile.
No, but if a type, I'm sure say they'll come. They'll come.
Omere.
Tell me, just say type was sent come about.
I saw me because I'm more report as a student of research here. So we'll be the research bar one thing. Go all right to look at the methodology, the framework around it. The findings.
Is it the case? Yes. And now the internal see a type where you say error, no say umatino.
No, but when you want to buy a survey, which says and the NDC winning elections, the Ghana will believe that NDC is better than the NPP because NDC 4 years. John Mahama Bedia Koyan. For which meeting in Sensi, the Bonwaka in school, Waku 123. For I 2 from your day, grade I could see who being removed from 2 from the blocks from Nankaratim Buku school. So the John Mahama see for the NDC in 4 years. For which meeting in Sensi, the Bonwaka says, so what kind of hospitals to go by Santimantan. Hospital Baku. Yeah, were existing hospitals to stay and can't once a month. But to which me a catch as a Oko Japa Bakusio, Oko Konongo Bakusio, Oko Ferry Bakusio. The Uka development are also under John Mahama and the Indies. Nagana fully there. Sa NDC for one. Na Ghana home fine. Ghana home Jew. Ghana home Juma. Ghana home hospitals. Ghana home. No, almost here to Chomba Tuabama. NDC. Then Nipakura will see school dying. Will see hospitals. We are quite a far month for Juma. Zanipana, a prayer of I say with dear now research in the cases and the Panagana for one see in the free one over 2 hours. But this is our research. You find in the last one idea. It's why I didn't say person will interrogate the findings of their survey. It's it doesn't make it clear.
Okay. Well, you face here say na me sure say chebit me din kon via camera. Yamin sharpa no pay. And still happy birthday because you new year nti happy birthday still now chi me.
But na some what you say me national organizer there.
I nti say be say you be Joshua come back reform.
I mean ma say me be you be reform.
Now kwa na say now you be reform.
This is here, I know to him the eco contest. Maybe I declare me stance,
Beba as national organizer.
For Ma Quenyama, yes, executives from Bedia new kind to me. My imagine now, I'm out for the piano. One will make a decision. We'll take that decision. Say, Obeko, Senate here. Name you, I'm out for the battle with him. Say, okay, Uriah, me, you shall wait me. Aboagye, Domano, my party, no. Coincidentally, a brand me a drink drew a bra and dissipate Yamasum Paso as a national organizer. Now, may drink that brand one and NDC for no so. I shall be maybe I agree. Young, so be a be shy a coincidence. I see. And this one is a very good coincidence. One of you too. I see. And he said, what payment pay our clean no. A female quay. Ora Joseph Yamin. We see. Obu P who say, oh, Baba contested as the national organizer for the NDC. That's right. Uchinkwa. I mean, come. That's it. Right. Ebedin Komechi. Ora Joseph Yamin, a member of the NDC. CCI T4 Montie. Or say, Akwenya no nya be demupe obe pre as national organizer for the NDC. And you be a person call as organizer no. Kai who say yes. Ura Joseph Yami. Or she won you and be pre kunyano. And some ko tuko bata. Esum se don twa no dumaja. Esum Ghana Montie dwumadie so. Eye neat.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Nana AJ Bafo a convener Justice for Albert Donko movement. Na ichefu asem ni nyina ne se Enkranza South. Honum say na ba beto dwa se abrantie bi a ye fe no Albert Donko. Esi odi be ye mfie be ye aduonu nwotwe. Me ka say esi police fu ekunu sana report no kire. Ama Enkranza South who grupa ama ekuyi kraba Justice for Albert Donko movement. Nana J Bafo Ekasamom. Nana Dasi Mwakwa Baba Neat FM so. So ekuyi Justice for Albert Donko movement. Tamena motis ekuyi.
Justice for Albert Donko movement. Last year, I can say Friday. That was no, that was Thursday. Yeah, it calls me and Justice for Albert Donko gets me above life here because I had to say, yes, we are more and I who find out and I saw a comfort and I saw a thing. So what we started, and the press release about us is whether Albert is a criminal or not criminal, no. In Ghana law, this is the Ochi Comfort, what the little of Yassia, and just say, more than 48 hours. Now, after 48 hours, I also make it possible to court. Now, after it, or rather, set me up a lawyer, okay. Now, and what you know, you're to be hiding, no way, prior, and run a former, and I took you wired in. But Albert, yeah, and I do want to say, Albert, no time, I do want to know. So you be say, saying, and I cook Albert, and why I am yes, you know, in less than 2 hours, Albert was being killed, shot to death. So, what was the reason? So, our question is Justice for Albert Donko. You see, everybody who said Albert, and just how will you be saying Albert? Now, Albert will be all the police command normally who does your own. My group will be Albert or it's might be for Albert will be all. And I'm about out. I hear 11. No, on the 12th, which is Saturday. 11 from after let's take a theater no agree. I see regional minister of the East, PNI, EBC leaders, Mother Winamo, Eka said, I don't know, yes, suspending, yes, suspending. Are there 2 years? Police, regional commander, IFN minister, at Villa Eban Plaza. Now, I don't know that, by regional minister, what count the wound and every who Albert, every who Mabuno. I want to say, and a prayer Albert. You will tell you from so and I Abba. It's your my 5 p.m. say,
Biankasa me bisa say any say abeta you are the penalty asempin de be adwuma asempin de be adwuma nipa okuma abeta mo publish ni wiase na mo obi ahu na afa so o interdict o na after interdiction no I don't want amana that we anya first one eti ekoba an so obo ye ne say ono no de onisa authority unless at the IGP eti obetro comprehensive report out the besim dia koma IGP eti am o 3 days na omonka enye dey enkada of na omonye dey the feedback of it na omehu ba bia abet the body wo and not see beside na omoma yen sta enka the body eti eno no na heard with emra and our feedback now, Aboagye 3 days, because it was Friday and Aboagye 3 days. Sorry. Now, I was thinking about I want to communicate to Amaso. And here on one and they say Amaso or Trump, the very over. Yes, sir. Or more actually uncomplicated to hear. And they have no say, peace walk. I'm a good no, you're not so. Now, you're more about yeah, how. Na abe aya hre no yedi ho aya wopa
so pese yabo atiefo bia wo mo nhyeda ante asem hu mempopoye bia na efi no mo etie no omatimi ate ase yi kakra bia metimi aka se abrante esi wedi be ye mfie be ye aduonu enwotwe 28 years na
27 28
okay so dia ben potipa na abet ye ya me kase musu afi mu ahwere wo ye dia ne bae ba ne se na
abet ay innocent boy what you find mo point o 2 years no ko ye adwuma ade fa no operation still ade fa no for ba beda e wo bi and on his way oba no and obeto apopom na konfo na obeto mu no
otu kwan ko hin
oko kwanza ekura na ba kwa se for duma nkese na ofi duma nkese a oba no obeto akonfo kwan mu
okoye den wo so okoye den wo
okoye adwuma o multi TV installer
okay
eti oba no na obeto akonfo no ti akonfo no je ne laptop na e bag e bo na ti emu na the motorbike enenam
okay
eti omo robbery no after robbery na onu so ewu se people omo ya robbery no nyeni pa bia se people onu ani mo ebi o wa omo onu akata ne maame no aduane ene omo ko fie ekodidi ebi onu na da mu for 2 months nipa no nye obi ase oye police ni oba obe na djuma onu ma ne ba bi dae ofem se at least sa police ni to no so etimi eden ha ni dan otu eden ekom enam so that nipa no ohu na odim se nipa we die anya hwe minim obi a ode minim no ano na oba ya obedu fie nkomodi die mu ema odi hu komo etse na wofo no bi se ade a nani eden ahunu nie na eno na abet koda ya anajo na ta akofo esan ba fie ebe fa no a in the form of policemen ebe fa enua abet ede na call ya ne ma me die say call police station call ya ampa abet to police station yesi awo ade antinye kofie na koda ade tia na waba ma me kofie koda ya na fa abet ekobo ni tiokum no ya di kunu ba bi ede ka bi obi antinye abet ne eni ba bi abet no
enti na sasem ya mo kan time ben se obedu fie be ye anadwo be no du so I'm robbers ebi okoto mu omoje ni laptop ni bag ni de kaka ho ena obebo amane wo fie se I'm robbers no onim police ni ba ko wo
onim nipa no kra ebe wura fie o se police ni no ombe fa na ko no eye nipa onim no ane ma me kra nim no bie
enti sa da na humachi be ye ese dia
1 o'clock na be fa abet e wo fie anajo ahomachi 1 o'clock o me the private car nye police car kwa na ko fa no e na mo fa na de ko police station ma me no so ti so ko police station ampa okoye de abet ete ho abet police station ya bu na wa emre ye ka se ma me ne se ma me nko na okwa adetia no fa ba ma me no ko dae no na ya fa abet kokum no ti adetia no fa ma me ko police station to ko abet no e si ya transfer abet e de ko techima
na senya o si kanu na ugina o si omko fa abet kokum no I didn't know kind of sound.
They see me kind of sound and say, Omufa, my men a coin and Omufa Abbott, as in a coin. Or more than a coin, no, and then police for Ecosia more a Saturday. Me Abbott, my me complain. As soon as I catch Abbott, my men say, I am almost normal transport to Abbott, free in Kwanzaa, and I go to Chimai. And I don't know, no more can almost time to see a crop for, and I almost take you bullet. It's a stage of bullet, action Abbott, I'm Abbott, in other accounts, police for our side, the almost have no, it doesn't add up. If you say I want to corner or you say, oh, dear, Janet, and I'm a 22 and oh, yeah. Now, besides, there will be a handcuff done and start. Or see, then you get oh, dear, Janet. On another account of police corner, or say I bet, now or you say a conformer on the overcome, or be over, it will get to be. It's an I don't know the almost get to cry or if you're way to and a stage of guns, a bullet, a car that's more movie. But police need be anywhere bullet, a cano. Conform be anywhere bullet, a cano. I think they are expect. So their statements and their issues doesn't add up. It doesn't add up. And it's just a fabrication of stories. Just like the bully over issue, I call so asylum. And they just frame the story, and this thing can happen to you. It can happen to anybody. They will kill you and they will frame you. At times, they will even try to do in such a way that they will incriminate you. These people are criminals in uniform. They just kill Albert, who is an innocent boy. And what we are saying is, you want justice for Albert Donko. All that we want is justice. We don't want anything else except justice that we want for our brother Albert Donko.
And she by justice and said, dear Potipana Mosimupe.
Yeah, it's true, but I couldn't say, answer attention and the Jumano. Or more publish it, and what we are seeing now, police for a more hand in assembly. Or more and I'll come Abbott. Now, and no, or more interdiction or more. Now, interdiction about Boa Ama and Jishabu Papa, Yaposama Abbott, and attention. Now, after Abbott, attention, now for. Omo losing omo this year no. Aban no actually compensate you. We need anyama ediama Albert, and we want this justice to be on international like and just way ebenam so ama police brutality see anon e Ghana nyina. And just say we ebe dia e twa so e kum dipa obra onye boni bia na ebe fueme no say oye criminal.
Okay, but I hope say enya dia mo ye basa bia wo honum say mo say
Minia Abet way and person Kwanzaa ebe lose dipa bako kwa na seka ye penesa ka bia make say some we ka dia two Kwanzaa na too much. Yeah, we no be holding on our page. Yeah, ka say we ana say obi anya mo say e wo say ya lose ya be. Mom e pese we reka for bia. Mom anamo pa bia o say tu bia menya justice ma be bia ye. E see am no ka say asem no e wo for. The MP apetition e parliament. And what he Jemba Bruna ga for a lawyer. And also, assembly Achia, or yet the Obey justice,
and he and Yadia more to us police for what more is here and Senate here.
Police station down there, you and Plaza for Edia. And our police for the move more years, and I'm my age. It's a young friend I call here to say police station down. Yes, sir, now, what's your police station down? And now, yes, and your police station in our lady for 1 4. Omo made for one for the zero more Kwanzaa. They are for police force, so they are born. It's me, yes, sir. Then, there was saying yesterday, and I said, we are seeing now who said, Quite say so. And can you am my MP and Ninja one, another, you will choose an among. Peaceful one, violent, BRMO.
Nana Mimbusao, so, sir, a Nipa Musu, Mosi Abbott. If you're a man, yes, you as you see, I'm Roberts now more attack him, no. Minimum or Cajon or a police knee. What boy, when you park on the dean, Munimuno.
Currently, the demanded for next air police command, and I say IGPO. Say on one for any panorama, since there any will be up for now. Also, say, or more other public, say, we are seeing our only farm we are involved.
But you see, Munim only park on, and I'm Munimomo.
Oh, so here I am a new person, winning or Ghana. But what we are saying is,
there's any pabacco.
Oh, A group of 6 people and I'll call Albert.
Nipensia.
Yes.
Ah, we need a police for.
Police for the fire for. If you ever see who's out for no. Omo angasa and publish your way who say the person must omumba ma wi asini na hu media man for mo for omo to ma wi asini na hu say the power mo e ni pa bone fo a omo e di bone say e bi Albert.
Anti police for any fire for ya mo kan say Albert identify o si o madwane afiri in Kranza Kromwonum.
Omadwane.
Womuni abusua womuni ebia yire ne ma senate.
Ya ka fo ya tutu for ba ko de ka ba sta na yire ne ma so de omko.
Ah, womu ye police for any fire service for.
Ah, engineer.
Wow. Ada na mo tata ma na mo yese mo kobo om tino madwane.
Oh, news ne sta escalate ya no mo agasa running to mo hideout.
Enti muni mebi omo hye.
Ye nimba bi omo hye. Yes ye nya se ye hwe omo because omo nya target. Ye de attention ni na yepe. E na any police adwuma ko ni na edi. Because police ni de odwane kra o police ni ana me pato ndisa.
Enti mu target ni se mo se de IGP emfa di ni metudwa.
Offer din metudwa na o ma attention na enya adwuma. Na oba no kra wa asem ni mu bia so emra ma obi a hunu bi.
Enti dia potimpa na sisi amoye mo ye wo ye kire mo so de me fan say movement yi ma so de ti say bi ene say no mo ye de mo tie sikrom.
Me ya me no say na che o ye sha o se ba so na ya so Sunday be no Friday. Na ene na nanom be press conference ene na mo ya suspend e o ye che. Eti after that press conference ni we ni na no on Friday yes na enye ye che bia say e work and I call work. Mabuli na ebe na ntipo.
Make us say send and Kranza Kromutie saying in komo amanfo no edi ni ensem ni bia wo mo kan say.
Kranza Kromutie no de obi abrante wo kunu ya say oya na wutu di bone say obi kura po uja omo apolisi ko no be bo omo na emo ya na ye ka me turn down because anche yi an innocent boy esli ekum ya I said we because everything else will be what many can say everything else to say open and to corner boom na corner ball to my robe no you say the part one that only muna ebia one nante and a book only the one one to can out you come and now akoda so what that never for kumu.
So una na eje ya ye no ka say Wajia is obi kan issue ni asia as convener justice for Albert Donko movement ubetimi anope tiefo wumutie be si supia kan say look Albert oye innocent onye obi oye kronfo onye amroba unim ubedi adanse sa
menua yes ensan ni party nemo metimi I catch us Albert is an innocent boy that was picked from his house and being killed by policemen. Na yemisa say the Albert the na oye kronfo said the omo kana e den ti a ya na police station ma di ante ama wan follow ya ama na ya for na court me ni na sem na anajuna ye pray ho kokum no. This is the first question I was mean
Albert no awade e bia wo yire wo ma
Albert e wo ba and Albert e sign so obi a mega say ba ono na tia ono no awo na aye se no say Albert oye dwadini onye ni pa ona ma oye ni pa wuwo bi oton pa bo afa de mesa ase me kan na ne mofra sipo na odiga oton rosary Roman for utomo nka wane nyema nyema Roman for som ho nyema no era no oton onyini osase oton pa bo ana afi so osan eye multi TV installation esan eden eton ehon pass ni bi enso eka ho
wo ba na wo ma senator
but I say
wo ba na wo mba
ba ba ko
okay ba be ma we di be sen
ba abaya mfa te be 3 4 5 years bi yeah
okay all right well nyamin come home why Nana J Bafo ye convener justice for Albert Donko movement ni si wo ye Nkranza South Anope need 100.9 Ghana Montie so ano asugu a woni edi eye nkomo no bi da sugu so ye hwe eye o my Ghana ensem no ebisisi edoso sem de ensem koso pa wo Ghana han se anope yesi nkunwa ya no pedwumedie Ghana Montie Kwasi Aboagye medi ho chia me kwabrama afo nso boa me ekenkan eye ensem no de mayen abra dia na weduru so
Yanja Albert
menkan che bibi so ade na o kan sama shema no
Kwasi ayi when the IGP on say ye woni mugidie pa ye besre ne se na dawuruma sɛdeɛ aberanteɛ yɛ a yɛne ne kase wayɛ ɔman bapa esi kase wɔn mfa mmara nsi wɔn nsam wɔn nsɛ wei atɛntene na epɛ no wɔn pɛ no IGP wadawuruma ma wɔn nya atɛntene ne a wɔn pɛ no wɔn kyɛn sɛ ɛde basabasa yɛ bɛba wɔn de wɔn grievances nyinaa to anim as quickly as possible. Justice delay, justice deny. Obi abrantie na ekoi. Da ye nokura sanya nokura wadawurma. Tomu asuko na Ghana fo ye nti ne ebefiri mu aba. Ye nimsa wo de ye wo beye ye ne sa ama ye wada.
Mamin kan comments in Binian Koenim of a swamp of a weekend the NDC when he cowardly withdrew the NDC from the Ayaso by-election. The guy wants peace prizes, so I suggest he should lead a church instead. He cannot be allowed to lead the NDC again. That's one here from Te, Finland. Enodi fee, enodi baye, pay. Kwasi, please. Is it true that a desperate former President John Mahama has openly said or confirmed that Ghana Electoral Commission is one of the best in Africa? And the answer, if the answer is yes, then have a nice day. What in Denmark? No, dear, no. Edibaye. Ejapa is a fraud, and Ghanaians must oppose it by all means possible, because it will incur to the benefit of. Don't know what do you mean by incur? What benefit? Abladi if you come no buyer. Now, Lotte Jacob is talking to his party that Ghanaians seriously need development in the country. And the E-levy too has come to stay and is our responsibility as Ghanaians to pay. One here from Erikus Fiapre Ainfie Enimu and or the free and or the buy. Wafake or new plan station, see NDC never again. Okay, making it straight to the point. A Japadi will come and fix Ghana for us. Wumpe we na Kayamotum na pe Komensa Pillar 2 and or the free and or the buy. Ghana's economy is at the verge of collapsing. Nothing is moving positive and in a positive direction. Day in and day out, the suffering of Ghanaians is compounding due to high cost of living. This is beyond the NDC. This is beyond NDC opposition. Well, Alaji will be a few kuma and or the fee and what they buy and pay need FM so and was your way me bo.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Yankwa mano so na echefo mo bekaya am say no yehyenko mo biase wo hanum sei. Ni nyina ya asembia Ghana Medical Association GMA a Dr. Foku Batan wo mu General Secretary GMA phone om dia ba betudwa wo ma asem nyina ne say CC ade the medical profession. Ofa a doctor for a nurses 42. Fria no mu free o maim hanum sei. Yenti no mu free o maim hanum sei a. Ano eye nkomodie. Anope ye ko a nurses foku Kuba times ni enyo makwa akodi nkomo. Na President ma Ghana Registered Nurses and Midwives Association perpetual ofori ampofo. Yene perpetual ni nkomo na yemusa. Sa nkomo yin sa asemi adie nti ena dia nurse fuoi wa na omo kosa no kure so omo kompodie. Perpetual da asemo akwa baba ni tefem so anope.
That's your money, Abema.
So, Ibia wako die.
Na me adom bibia wako na boswe.
Yegusu ya da sisi obi se bi na Ghana Medical Association General Secretary Dr. Titus Kofi Bayu and what this as media betudwa no ehye nkomo na se ne empenifo ni bi di nkomo. Na no pay so de ya ba mo so. Ghana Registered Nurses ni Midwives foi se san nkomo e mate no kure as my association na kuoi munim bibi sa se na dia analysis foi ya no mu jai na wo mu di omani kira ma no ne sanate
the motie no krebebre ya ko yese sa bo chikro na
in the 90s, a bar for now, near friend of rapture. We will be quite human, a bit why we are not only Ghana have you. And as I went in the work, afternoon shift and our night shift, we should have been my own bar, no call.
My friend, then rapture.
I am the fact I'm near friend of rapture. And then no, the air course to say, do one air question say, who share about your memoir. Europe and Americans and Canada, pneumonia. It's time aging populations are now. That is before COVID by. Now, do na airbo one in Kokra, and they needed more of healthcare workers. COVID no so by pressure on nurses, midwives. And one man, through the brain gentleman. And a huge staffing gap about the daho. I'm on a name almost share a nurse for. I'm on my other juma. And the opportunities in our hobby breed. We share a catch or one now they compare. And no one in the breed, there are other better conditions of service. And now we share no situation, no share a buana. And one also was signing on with some form of agency or any paperwork, or co. Now, the Yakrano as cool, the man, your boat, briefly say. There were emergency loans, they my members. And see that when you are a boy who says, almost equal, one show you are not judges, cannot go on Tiaka. And see, a regulatory body, a share, a medicine and midwifery council. The answer no be the Baba and the verification. The Palmo Chomo, my final Nipacron and Bano McLean, who way home. Some of the Nipano, who are Jin loan beer. Even in my share a G answer, we will get him a free Ghana. And see, I know I have one my who say, in a point, Omo Baba Claire, a piano do not put among you loan in free, and so almost draw so or more. Wow. I'm also and no cocoa lebois. I'm a catcher of the emergency unit. Over than no doctor because none is because so many things that happen now. This more. The major challenge is say conditions of service now and yet attractive enough. Salary I and queen and Tino and soup nipano. Your baby, the other car, the audition ma. That person what you may say be and I can say or the trust to die and or they talk. After to work environment Nankasano. There are so many difficulties and challenges. Nioma ye de ejumano. Equipment ye here de ejumano. Essentially energy ni ho. Ye won also aye dada. And today biano and will be a friend improvise. Now improvise it. Maybe medical training. They improvise there. They see me. So I improvise it. If I say me, man, no, who should share anyone? We know one done and so we may say. Apart from that equipment or logistical challenges, impended with human resource challenges. What person go school? Unya steadily. Why you have a year 10 years, over 10 years. The qualification no the real mono. And one of that to cry. It's the experience kakran and one of the year you so nursing and midwifery a profession there and you not back economy. There are current trends. One go school and go see. Obi pekwaya ko school onya obetire mu saa ocho letters no na your how obi o how we do for the promotion then sanka it's saa nyama we na any so bia obi ye adwuma work environment na nya papa me brain na wa bo akra omi school ni atuna tuna kwakoto ekurase bi wo one region or the other and yes bia adwuma no person obeyo and so no wo kwakoto ho no a dan crowd be rent no. A dan won't be muda. A beer, toilet, Jaman dear. Ni baby, I will be dying. I didn't know the big bazaar. And so that is the only accommodation available for you to to stay in and work. You go hide, baby, I papa so go hide and cry. Because I Jono. Now what's the guy who cry and so where money now can be and one said that parts of our country is not so well developed. Would you two cry say you want to stay there with your family? And school then now mother call. What are the opportunities available for you? So these are all the challenges. And sorry, no, I should not say. To find another one. No, and the most important thing is that as a country, your best share your education, your job opportunities, and how we can sustain leadership within the profession. The better me I inform policy. That means you share as a mind your no. Either one more attractive. Abua ama omo kono omatna. Na kwa omo kono de obi antumi omo kwan. Omo right. And so as a mind ye behwe say ye be more attractive conditions of service. Then e be ya anko puno mo koni ni na no. Omo betina no ma ye dwuma Aboagye na ko.
I'm sure some of the minim atetia no how anesi for enemu a waka no nti be brave free on my man saying etiefo mutie me sure say be because yes these conditions ana sa or how ni ateti Ghana for adwuma for dodo na so enam mu bi but omotie o my man no boa ye ni ombetimi ama o man no etimi afa ne ntoma pay fra so muja ho akwe wan no onye na daachi mu akase okay ni o man na ye dia na masan mu tiaba sa na mo pese mo ye.
Oh, and to say, then I made no migration there, right. And I was shy, and your nurse, and I before the midwife for one air cool. Over what was shown other sectors, some when you're dying a monquaco, you will check that. Somebody who saying, almost to coin, the greener pastures abroad. People are still traveling for that purpose. Oh, but health field, the human. Once any human being, human beings, so nipa. At any point in time, no, you should be in a very balanced, emotional, psychological, and that kind of situation in order to care. Wow, and the wabra bomono, the man ko yesa na wankasa sono. When you say you have a vision for yourself, your own personal life, now you are not able to attain it there. And you mean that's a functional Ghana for because others also are in similar conditions, but they are not traveling abroad. I am sure there will be an opportunity to say what sometimes these nurses get via when your agency or the signing on. Obetra ticket amount initial board exams are obetria amount no one shine eduma say who is it obetria ni na who start eduma wajenisika baka. I'm sure a lot more people would have taken advantage of it. And see, at the end of the day, so far as those job opportunities are out there, and those countries need nurses, not only from Ghana, but across Africa and other Asian countries. Then, of course, people will always move. And see, I want to share what are the pull factors? What are the push factors? Push factors, and I want to share. The conditions are attractive and it will help to retain our nurses. And yes, I pull factors now a one man of them. And because we fully
so who can be about be a nurse for crazy you and so near dear. So range I bet say because obi so because be I say dear 1,000 nano bem say commodity be an across social media. Na bi mu di akatua ho komo about yenu an mom ye dwuma banks. Now we say ne bi dey to no obi o ye dwuma bank na hwe akatua ne ne ka kanwa. Mudie saying entina mo say enso ani no.
Public sector. Public sector. You know that single file salary structure. And a small level of Obiada. and depending on your grade, Uber health sector, that is how it is. And for most of the time, lower ladder no. And any sort of allowances and I'll be able to cushion with anyway. It's your raw salary no. And no one now. So and to take home no, and no one or the baby, it doesn't matter baby or take, and no one obey. And you and I know the economic conditions. And then inflation in Namibia, the price of goods and services, and it doesn't matter the architecture. So there's a lot of burden on people when it comes to financial responsibilities. Because architecture krano, and one even as a health professional, what they show one can support yaria, and one now they show. Uye juma bebia, uye juma krano, yare krasa, uti I shower for free. Ubekiaka. So, and see, these are some of the serious challenges. I think it's not about comparing. You cannot tell me, say, health sector as a nurse and a midwife. Who can compare my salary with Obia World Bank and now Obia or Juma at a certain company at a lower level? I know they are here because that is not the import of the work. It is value for work. Wow. Well, Juma me no any nation with Ramika. But they say there will be the kind of salary I the ranking no the lowest no or just 1,000 something at the end of the month. And one now they show here, and one now they show mine, one now it is not enough. It is not enough. Those are the things that we are talking about. And the for concern about saying call for I don't think government will sponsor treatment and fly us to another country. Unlike the opportunities those in government have. You get it? And we may be concerned about the movement, but as far as we as a union are concerned, anything that will better the lot of our members in terms of their socio-economic situation, we are not going to stop it in any way.
I see. So, Papa, in terms of figures or numbers, analysis for the Duabia association be about 2 when say womu eja jumano. You bet me at be. Nipa do ben send us so far be a more matisse or mejai.
Oh, Mufana said the last 2 months or so. I can't give the specific figure, but Ekekako bear 4,500.
Wow.
It could be more.
Usumi no terminal by 4,500 plus. I will move in because conditions no enya dio mani ji huntu mo jai nurse dwume.
Yeah.
So when the tough am I biom say there na free say they betimi I have to retain these nurses so betimi atro my man saying.
And I'm a D kind and say and one better conditions of service.
So sikasem wo.
Sikasem na
ya market you anu munyedu.
We should have flexible systems in terms of allowing people to further their education. The study leave no apply yes man. So onto me conquer to na dishes so luckily to say in the system there were weekend classes sandwich beyond the regular for the whole period I was here there with free hospital facility. There are other opportunities that we can make use of. Send a bear a jumano so a bequenim. But if it's for a whole region with thousands of nurses and midwives, episode school, Namuma Kuta 10, for example, out of the thousands for a year, Nipa 10 then go school. Now for some saying, and no team Anaka said, they might age 10 years, 14 years, or to go school. The professionals I was able to make for school. That's first of all, skills, new skills now. Ubenya no to the action, Nipano. Oh, beyond that, and also na boa uma uko within the profession. And you know, and yes, there are monetary and non-monetary motivation for the employees. And when Yesha said, government as the largest employer, plus the Ministry of Health and its agencies, we can retain our nurses and midwives in Ghana.
All right. Perpetua bedasi echebedi nko bi aka ho. Yami sure.
Yami sure.
Perpetual free ample for a President Ghana Registered Nurses and Midwives Association and pay need 100.9 Ghana Montie so and also go na mami makwabna wie the obankrata no man na yanka sports hu nsem kitwe bi mpeni for so atranse na ya toa so kwabra yen aka
abusuafo the bakrata the new crusading guide na me TV krata fa to sudu what the aban water said deputy minister of finance ya wasaya MPP mrasebeteni ma this year edisu about to embassy so asantimantem Dr. John Nampontia kuma ana na watie wiye waya health work ana a free health screening exercise adman about to embassy so for na enipa ba ya nya asam ketua wadane edisu kron wani butu ye na this year no mutasa womanya mrasebeteni enya na Dr. John Nampontia kuma de watem soronko enka bom ni mpuntutuma wade aba ho no womani sopa na no na wakate wonim se asade enipa ni nyina ya baako prempuntu ama agiso no nani eso tabi awiase ensuna buro na sono dokono ensuna bi baba na sono fise na ba Yusuf Salifu womu nyina ayefu wakatre MPP amanyo ko manyina se 8 no mbetumi break ni nyina ne se wababɔ nneɛma pa mampani na nade danko kufuado ɛyɛ no dawuro ɛde atra mansan ɛba no apɔmuten ɛba no adesua education social welfare akwan sanitation security a wɔyɛ bi pa anti supporters no ɛnkambom na wɔmunya baako wɔmu betumi abreki 8 no wabra nneɛma pa abayi yei wɔbetumi abɔ ho dawuro Kwasi sports ɛna sister waduru so yi nti somue na one wa beja for wa so prefer info
Mendru sports so menya sports Mendru sports
papa no mo a o ma ba ne
meda kwabna se na that hine kwabna amwaben of our sports desk atnasi na se na kwabna ka yendu sports so ba be di enkomo kitwe bi of sports so na sports home komo kitwe bi esanse me sure say stories ni bi edi akotena no pay ya bro so edi amamo has to do with the fact that Ghana Football Association disciplinary committee edi asutwe bi aba beto honum say na we ni agi kakra ache ni okay so boy kakra wa hanum say anope na yenya ntiase sa disciplinary committee of GFA asemo am beto dwa Ashanti Gold ni Italians wamuni the only teams am say omenya asemo ho
yes for now omuna omunam ho apaso
okay so boy mu kakra background ketwe bi ball no time no mo boss matches no die pa na si entia ema ye discipline committee be mu ameka se CCA no enya asotwe ya empenifo bi ho aken
all right esimamina wase I think say last year 21st of July na March day 34 Ashanti go no omubo mu home oboase nti omuni interlies na game no na wo say ebaso proud to the game no interlies ifrin kan ha kodu oboase nti game no be hyase no hotel ho na players of Ash Gold this year interlies for no na omu edin komo na omu chem so match na 5-1 nti omu din komo no kra we akire ansa kra na omu ko park no so
interlies players no
in Ash Gold players no na approach
interlies
players ni say match no so munimi say 5-1 enti proud to the game no Richmond Lante currently oboma kotoko no we interlies ono kra throw number e was so dem 1 Emmanuel ani amwa ono no ye part of member of interlies say ontwa na kese omo ontwa na kese e ma no eti game ne course no Ash Gold Shas so mo share goals no. And na one player Hashimi Musa if he bench. Eko omo o catch coach say match na fix man to onu kom no ko share 2 goals and a man say the actual correct score line na da ho 5-1 no.
Okay.
Into omane say no. But now man for so we no kra nya no kra. It ye buy no no FA setting the disciplinary committee ni say wo munya hwehwemu chaired by lawyer Ado. Or say omunya hwehwemu and it was a 5-6 member committee and omo trase. Into ensem no as at July 21st year be nanka enya afe pepepepepepepepepe. Nti no no de verdict ne e bae. Nti de wote ne de wahu a wakenkan bi ni nyina no. Eye ne kra ne ko fire by no.
I didn't chess 1 year. I didn't know mo ye den. Nhwemu no ba ko no pe no. Football no nhwemu.
Yes.
1 year, almost 1 year.
We kra no I think say emo efe na ba so because abantem.
I
go breakfast in semni bebre SCC. When we say obeka abedi pale nani FC. Enim to do my T-Jet Okwa United yenya 34. Yenya 24. Yenya 25. Ni nyina no ekọ wi achi no efe no cameraman na omko twa game na ke wo so omo provide video footage no na yegina so etumi de twe aso no eyira bepem na yentumi ehu sa footage no. But this time around the Tokreku administration bo modern ehwe se that lawyer na omko fa ne bae no eye nhwehwemu ma omo ko communication networks and commodity course between the players and officials of both teams ni no etumi ebae.
I see.
And enye no kwa omo movie to the shores of Ghana ekopiem of Switzerland ekofa auditing firm ema omo de omo bae be kan lawyer no hom ema omo ye adwuma inti
Switzerland because of FIFA.
Yes, because of FIFA. Ena omo ko je omo ko fa mpanifo fi ho FIFA integrity team if you hoba be kan Ghana team na wo no ana omo de ye adwuma inti na ma e che no Abraham Kwasi enye se Ghana de no kra even you call Italy Juventus before so Calciopoli ni buy na ye dimo to omo ko si yasi no it take more than even 4 years and so na verdict no ebeba ma ye devotee Juventus every year no akọ Italian CSC inti yamo ma ba so omo ye adwuma and adie ya esi enne no ene enra no eye kokobo e de ma football administrators na aka ni including the players. It is a oye club president and a CEO ni ama o colleague 10 years yama obi 8 years yasan chesika toward the amano so o metu 1 million obi ntua 50,000 Ghana and san fanka one. I think say eye adisuade esa ye kokobo e de ma football because game no yes I say and no nanam so a certain group of people eyi owura kwasi nyantachi ni administration e be edi fi ho it is a ne yenya the core evidence no ne yatumi edi aba eye mo ma ba so ma yade.
Well, before be kono ba kwa na me ne kwabena di hu nkomo na o ka se asotwe no anu e hyedodo for instance you demotu Ash Gold from first division and premiership now they know second division. Anu she I'm sure say be nso be fi say asotwe dia mom no o share Lamte asemi ya na okay. I think say 2.5 years because it's about 30 months me boa. And you by kwa be say 2.5 years near ka ho. Asotwe no ofri say anu she dodo say na tima because the article say Ash Gold so be appealing near ka ho.
Yes, and on the constitutional right per the Football Association rules and regulations. That is why there were ethics committee, there were disciplinary committee, and there were appeals committee. So the
I know how to meet me
happy. Omuko na pe empenifo transem no so bio no mu nim die mu no omu susu se ebia ano ohye nti e say yente so a e fan but to me from my perspective any say ye game no apro ababedu ne no I think say even 10 years no crazy 8 years no susu I believe say players now are involved now
demoting people to
also from premiership to division 2 e can say
no susu
Brako don't call division 3 or starting afresh so that actually the Kwasi team bia Kwasi academy and on also then ho bekwa for so on e bia da chen academy bekwa fix match etwa na kesa Kwasi ade we ya wahu ni say ne no enya de a eda ho trasa the question that people should be asking themselves and say Adentin Ashanti Gold for the past 2 seasons almost starting league bia na ye bom league matches na almost to me share 4 5 6 and match day 1 day 2 day 3 at the eba by ye be we league no na e come match day 30 eba and Ashanti Gold nkwa to me share more than 4 goals 5 goals 6 goals at eba adenti ni yemisa it means niema ne shase ache but debia me ka say bibi besi ye di nipa baako e di nisi ho e scapegoat e di man fofofo na aka no no manya asuade bi ewom I think say baby ye di moto mo akwakodu ne de eye ebe ma ye Ghana football no e gina ye because at the end of the day te kotokoko ye bia onim say Ashanti Gold a wono abo Africa finals agi league no ono kra no ye di moto na ma eco division 2 a ye mfen spare obia nti eye is in the right direction.
May that say that's dachi him kwabna amwaben of our sports desk na ye no din komo kakre me penny for so tna say manase Aboagye, that's Aboagye, government spokesperson on economy. Evans Amon, NDC communication team member, and Joseph Nabila France, LPG communication team member. And penny for atna see studio no hanum sia ye ba be din komo ye ba be hwe ye ensema hodo ato dwa empofi na ochi atwe mu e de eba information atna see
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Odesampa Kasiabo Kowakata Monsa Amayose Kwasi Aboagye Onye yimu Nukretrodo Kagire men kamadine bo Nitafe Muma yentie Kwasi Aboagye 100.9 Kwasi Monkwe
Mami ma ayem mpenifoi akwaba na yen shase anope ewo dwumedie no so studio no hanum se medical de atomani me se manase apa Aboagye government spokesperson on economy Evans Samo NDC communication team member Joseph Nabila France LPG communication team member Evans akwaba
yeah mejo so
na etise
ya mi adom na man no na am say de nkrofo bi a omuni mi dia betra so say omu mai e ka say ye de osafo mafo ekeye Minister of Finance. He was an engineer but he did well but can Foliata to me who I'm say a broker but we are quite a fast manager economy enya kra asemi
akwaba na mema wo
ma me nchire ma dwen ka ha me ehihye ma funu mu
but ma mema
ka ba ha ma dwen
yes but mema other matters now
ma me nkasa ho o say imported inflation it says that Ghana inflation they have no control over it even on question as I say imported inflation
but you have inflation won come until am see nya botre no
so imported inflation you have to develop measures to solve it
ye be difufo no men nom ho kwan no
enti minchi a yewura totobi kwachi na minchi a menu penny doctor Sepanyanke na menia amakofu bu aso mema wachi that's
okay Miss me dasi na mamima manase nso akwa manase akwaba
mejo so
na bokode
obande andaroma so
egusunka krankra Nabila I like the way they be about my microphone obomodian to me feature na between says I said na wabo mobile spinning pen akwaba
darling boy mejo so
na ekose
oh senior MPP abani NDC for Mugo Parliament, my amambo fundi the Kofi Akpalo ambemwa entimi nko yo. Today bia me sorry me ko Kofi Akpalo no anoma me duane di.
I see.
If you say over the years, you know, Usha MPP ni NDC or Mugo Parliament, you know. Ebi omo ba ndada nkwa na omo hwe ma etia Ghana ni 13 cedi 53 pesos. Abro omo ye taxes na ye boaboa no 30.8 million Ghanaians no ye taxes na omo gia na omo momo entertainment allowance ni inconvenience allowance
akwaba
me da si darling boy
akwaba me da si
bibia boko
nyame adaroma boko enkwanya hodo
me da si
me da si
ni so fatao
thank you very much
watch you know
me da si
unsa bibia ko yi o kwesi
me da si
fada mu hwe mu yi o
me da si
shira no ya eto amoma e bi nso yeso
Mami, yes, and Komono and Meshas fee Evans, so because we also no pay anyway, see a charge you on inflation, Interestingly, that's our first topic we're going to look at. So Ghanaian Times say Nim Honum saying Edda Honum say that's page 28 of Ghanaian Times. I'll say local production solution to Ghana's inflationary pressures. Now, offer a Ghanaian Times to Korea, so there's a story there on page 26. Will say government to put measures in place to reduce imported inflation. I know Ura Furiata and what can I say? Ghana, your inflation or say imported. They say, and yes, be Bonnie be I or my Hanum say, and I may be inflation on Yamanity cost, but Nina no never be a cost of man on it, and I'm a this hour, however, I'm at your inflation. Cost CCI inflation as of like April, Ghana Statistical Service delivered to Jano, 23.6%. So, sans anyway, ye carbon government to put measures in place to reduce imported inflation. Omodiname go akwem say be inflation so bitimi ate. Local production solution to Ghana's inflationary pressures. Just say you betna si na ya kasa yeah a lot of import na ya niama wa hanum si and Ghanaian Times story no eche no a na che se betimi aboama inflation etimi eswate. Evans, me shall see because no charge dada.
But unim say even closing of banks creates imported inflation.
Did you?
They say a Ghana bank a wo hina ya abrofo abrochi bank. Into omunya profit na no they convert into dollars and send it back. What do you think will happen to your currency? Your money will be depreciating and it will cause inflation. Basically, inflation about more money chasing fewer goods. If more money changes fewer, how can it be imported? You don't produce anything in Ghana. Oba I will say one this is one factory. You one this is one factory. Niemana na ye importo. And you have not taken any measure. If you are at your 6th year, no, if you don't say there should be a measure to prevent imported inflation, the only measure to prevent imported inflation is to encourage local production. Nothing less, nothing more. And Sinoni say you were Kenofarata were failing. President Mahama said this man has to resign by this time. If you look at Togo, inflation in Togo is to 0.2. Ghana acquire 23 point something inflation rate. Adai. Now say 6 years went to me and solve inflationary problem. They see a 2 years now solve inflationary problem. Mama, let's be a bit serious about issue of governance. And let's know. So we are not there now. We are to me there are thousands of expertise in this country that can help manage this economy. Oh, sorry, a task. When you say task now, what they ban? You are creating inflationary issue. Look at Matisse, yes, the Ejapa, baby. I'm sorry for my boss, Keno Furiata. Ejapa, there are so many avenues in this country that can yield equal benefit and equal dividends like Ejapa. Ghana ha cry, you can't see a die the amount renter. It will give more than expected than Ejapa. So they should forget about if the omuhua de person this Ghana ya kwankra can bring resources kwankra utuka kwan now the toll but siswa at the returns beba until let's be a bit serious. Meanwhile at this time no if na Ubeka say will take measures. Which measures are you going to take? Which measure? You haven't even taken the measures. You are not going to take measures to stop imported inflation. The only thing you can do is to introduce tax measures in the port where they imported, or you have to develop subsidies, alternative product it can compete with the imported one, so that you can minimize the effect of the imported inflation. So I think that's the most things. It's rather unfortunate to say if in a government all about introduce measures to cap down imported inflation.
Maminko Manase Sunaminti on so inflation home enko me shase. Me bisa Manase.
Bra panyimeda wasene akwanya na machia obi a ohwe ye obi a otie ye. Na inflation ye ka ho asema. Ni oma bo ekosoro a affect ye nyina. Once prices of goods and services ekosoro na che say affect ye nyina obi a enya ni tri enidim na as government no ebra ye ba mu no ye nim se Ghana ye economy no over the years na are highly import driven na ye were long term policy measures any medium term any short term policies are near dey go akwam it's long term na ebi ni one district one factory I can ho asema just some few months ago president a commission back war go pram area ho baby nti yenim say ye inflation there ye pese ye money back from cry ade ba ko ehia I was here ye any say we need to get people working I was see creating more factories now nkofo nya adwuma said e be ya enoma bebra ye kra free ha about 80 to 90% of items I use e o ye mamu ha ye kra free ama no no eno e be ba from long term measures na egu so na e ya na sunsun sanso na nya ade a obe feel no immediately nti minua na kasa a o ye say na 5 years ye nya hwe afina ye de measures betu dwa enya no kra 5 years ye buy ya na planning economic management team planning they're looking at the nature of our economy a free omo bedi so banning na from 1900 banning na ye ni core imports ye cranium piba no enu ku ye the moment a obi man so bibi ebe koso ho anaso omo cramp be experience a hike in prices no to say na say we follow international news abon say US any UK omo so complaining say sisi omo rent bo akosoro aduane bo akosoro gas bo akosoro bibia bo akosoro ho nti se oman omo nioma bo akosoro susu okoto ana akokra ne ma free ho ba na chese nioma ane bo aye din na wosusu de eba oman mu ha nti ye de nioma gugu akwan mu factories no bebre na eye adwuma one district one factory etimi create employment to about 156,000 people ye ni abresi e be bebre aka ho na some of the measures are of course edible control you say Bank of Ghana monetary policy no the inflation cost almost so it may increase your monetary policy rate said e be excess sika what system nim no amount for ebe prefer say omo be save because once a monetary policy rate na ebe cost to say the increase from 14.5 to 17% no ebema enkofo mo hold cash ebe ya margin say the policy rate ne kosoro na say me go invest me sika na menya emfaso bebre free so than say make it push can na spend nti eno so ye one of the measures ene nyina enim de na e koso ye ports ye benchmark value our government ye ma discount wo ho no ye hu say e very important ye ya de bia ye ka say ye pese ya kasa ye ma ye tumpon a ye local industries o si ye mia ye ni yetimi e support you say dey be ya local industries no e be koso e be tumpon because local industries no eno na e koso a mo fa ye wa adwuma mu ye papa num ni enuanum nyina ye ya no be fa ye wa adwuma mu but the more ye import more ye develop inordinate preferences for foreign goods no na che say ye create employment opportunities ama kwasi broni ono e woni memu nti ye benchmark discount na na e wo ho no yetete so first na 50% for goods see no ye EBF so you see all the goods ba obetua probably some 70% any cars into all these are measures are ye say dey be inflation no e be from government is committed say enioma e was say di gu akwan mu say dey be enioma bo a e kosora e mene ye no ye be hu adwuma wo hwe key items na e wo inflation enioma e cause inflation na e wo a unkra na ama ho adwiri enioma bebre bush meat mango watermelon ne sa nioma no na bebre na so ye nioma ayekra wo hwe key amongst them diesel ene petrol yenim se ewom se isisi ya discover fango crude oil e wo ha ne so ye tema oil refinery no omo fidie bebre asai tinanse ye mampanyin ate board team and board any management team e wo ho asisi no ye pese emprempren ye hwe kwan a ye betimi ama ye tema oil refinery aye adwuma biom said ye ba ya anye hwe cramp ne yan ye crude oil na ye tu ha no ye yan ye betimi refine ya ade na ye yan to into prices of petrol and diesel e cost on the international market e san say yan kasa ye tu ya ade ne refine wa ha no ye pekra ye follow international market price yan beton no at an affordable rate said ye ba ya ye ho be hen ha ye nti ye ni abre e the measures e gu akwam said ye ba ya bibia be ye na yeso ye ho ahen ha ye na yenim o compare inflation rates no for April domestic inflation said ye kind 23.6 so imported inflation edo also cra chen ye domestic inflation imported inflation at 24.7% na che say no ni che say e wo say ye ma ye ni bre na ye the effective measures eto akwan mu said ye be ya enioma bebra ye krefra ma no ne ba and also so ha employment ye create employment to be my so ye better so said ye be ya nioma bo we ba from say yan kasa yetimi support and yetimi produce yetimi esi more factories near support local industries na yɛn ankasa develop taste for yɛn local goods a produce wɔ ha na ɛno bɛboa sɛ de bɛyɛ a nneɛma boɔ ɛkɔ soro obi ma so a affect yɛ ɛwɔ yɛ so yɛ mɛmu ha
that's manas apa boahin government spokesperson on economy na odi kakra dia boy was sa inflation komo ya dia shase ano pay ya discussion segment na mamen call Joseph na Bila France na mimbuso ono so say no si hu no ensemi da punsu ya hwe government to put measures abiding share di go on saying sa imported inflation finance minister de to yenimi ya inflation be bi agina 23.6% dodo na tumi say amano ni niama ekosoro na ma aba ne say na yahwe Ghanaian Times near that how no say so say ye ma ye ni ku local production ho a eno na betimi aso ye pressure ye nya from inflation min bisa Nabila say ni onu su hu no inflation ni cost of living here cost rate Montie Nabila
yo me da si Kwasi Aboagye a darling boy o de onye yeyemu wo jingle bi a wo bo say so to me bo ma me si Kwasi Aboagye oyeyemu Mamenchia, the incoming president for the Republic of Ghana, I had a year on the 7th January 2025. Yajidi say Ghana Nibia Otie Liberal Party of Ghana. You drew 7th December, which is the year 2024 now. Muko na muko tu abana munkai obia munkai ndada na MPP ni NDC for over the years omudada mudebema Percival Kofi Akpalo ni the only incoming first lady Delvin Akpalo awaye no so oba onji aketua mekanisa no Mamenchia Minister of Communication for the Liberal Party of Ghana Samuel Usu Efriye na Mamenchia the National Youth Minister for National Youth and Employment for the Liberal Party of Ghana Nana Kwame makanisa no unse Kwasi inflation akoso na over the years no ye nyina ye tia no me free the Liberal Party of Ghana LPG and other colleagues are mutim in chain e be free MPP ni NDC ye nyina ye wa no sebi enye obia na esuma ye ha ye ankasa na ya tenasi na ye hu se senia Ghana amambo ekoso no senia over the years no all the political parties or manya kwan say omba bebu oman no senior omusi bu oman na enko yie no enu ti na ye nyina ya sorry na ya kan ye wan bomu say yen so ye be form amanyokuo na ya friend the Liberal Party of Ghana senior be ya be campaign na ya timi agi Ghana afri ntrimodin foi ewudi foi omaye omu say omu akoshe the colors of MPP ni NDC for omu gu parliament omu hwema ye tua Ghana nia oye ejuma bia wo Ghana 13 cedi 53 pesos abra omunsu omuanim se Ghana ni uye tua no 13 cedi 53 pesos no omuti parliament omusi omu article 71 holders na omu ye MPP ni NDC for ni other government appointees no omu de omu ni se omuji entertainment allowance eji even ebimuji inconvenience allowance for even a day of 500 Ghana cedi abra Ghana ni utie mi wakwakosa line atu aba ama MPP ni NDC for omu represent ye wo parliament say omu kwa akokasa ama ye no omu akọ na omu ma omu hu inconvenience allowance of 500 Ghana cedi abra ye Ghana ni aye wo kromu wasoma oba udi na ko school watua all the school fees wa wie tertiary wa betra fie no aban si o ma na ejuma na ejuma no so o ma ne no o ma no napko ejuma so o ye ejuma no no wie abusumi no o ma no 700 Ghana cedi abra omu wo no eji inconvenience allowance of 500 Ghana cedi nti ye Liberal Party de pese ye nka kire Ghana for say amambo no MPP ni NDC for over the years NDC for anya 16 good years MPP for omu 16 good years omu nye bibi papa bia mbo aye Ghana for inflation rate from 1992 inflation no akosro saa aban ben obetimi aka kire MPP ana NDC aban ben obetimi aka kire ana ogotimi ade ni sa so ni bu na waka kire Ghana for say mi aban no me betra so no na inflation no mitimiti so omu nyina ye ndada nko a amambo no omu hu so omu nim enindie na ye di inflation so Kwasi Aboagye simple misi debia mi ba mi kasa amambo no eti say this way de oyan ni nso ohie te unnim wabon we have the men. Sesi Ghana for atu amamo men na musi mu have the men. Emu woyin. First say so baby inflation eda. Then yen made up of wicked old men and women. Our mu representing our parliament. Our mu share the political party of NDC and MPPRC over the years in Dada in Tron Kintampo. Woody for Muguo represent here. Ebani say na mujina o share my etua Ghana ni oye ejuma. Ya nipa o tua ni taxes. Edi mamono. Edi mamono 30.8 million Ghanaians amuji omu taxes no. Muji taxes na me boa no a. Na mu see ye entrepreneurs na ye wo krom na ye boa ban no. Ye boa wo ban no. Ama wa create ejuma no. Who catch me say me fa Ghana ejumani a. Se mantimi antua no kra no ye ejuma mami. 8 hours a. Me tua no 13 cedi 53 pesos.
Mpacho minimum wage account inflation no.
Minimum wage ni nyina ka because ultimate tua minimum wage papa na ultimate the minimum wage ba bibi say 20 Ghana cedi ebe dey na inflation akoso choma aye wo mo ye sorry aniama nko na ekra hwe fuel a day ye fuel aye to a day ye 200,000 barrels of fuel a day na u pegi no by $80 po unam 60 million Ghana cedi 60 million Ghana cedi so to 200,000 barrels a day na u pegi no by even $80. Even a door so sense ano. Unam 60 million Ghana cedi. Inti mi si nko cry made of on people ni NDC for omo represent your parliament no. Inti mo D4 omo no mo share sika ne so ye. Share national health insurance sika ya di dada. Ya ji dada o. Na nso ye ntimi mfa nko ho. Enye ntiri mo din na won crofo 3 mo anka ebe ko no say. Missy Amambo no se mu so a MPP for nsi na mu fama Kofi Akpalo and the Liberal Party. If you say na ya catch Ghana for say na mu bu Amambo no mama inflation akoso mama niama bu akodi muntimi create you are not innovative. You can't think outside the box. Muntimi create the enabling environment in Ghana for. Dem ni man say yenkra fuel mukra bibia mukra fertilizer mukra bibia wo kro mu bia mukra aden enti mu ye tuma mu se mu be gina na mu nkra keke. Sanka obi a class 1 impo betimi abuo mambo. Anka class 1 impo betimi abuo oman no. Yantu amba mamu se mu betina na mu krakra niama na mu tuto niama ma Ghana for. Se niama na epese ye nto anka yankasa ebekwa akotuto aba beto ama ye hu. Ye tu mamu se mu ba be create the enable environment. Ye wo fango ya tu mamu se fango na ye wo no ye sanso wo oil refinery. Nti mu tu fango no wa mu fa ye chefa na ye wo mu no. Emfa nko ho na ye refinery na Ghana for ntimi ntonu 4 Ghana cedi. Senia Kofi Akpalo aka che Ghana for se oba obema tema refinery na ye adwuma no. Sa na nti na ye tu aba mamu no. Then tu amba mamu se mu ba mumbe craft fertilizers na kuafo omu nchire omu. Na time ye fertilizer say ye di no ye fertilizer no. What kind of country are you people running for us? Can't you think outside the box? Aren't you thinking about the future generation? So, your days are limited. Muya dien cry, you bet 7 December 2024, you bet na ye you bet yimu every ho. Muntimin betra na mudada ye. Show man penny other video and social media. Meti fuesu, kenkebo 1 city mi ba meti genkeso. Meti kenkeso, meti fuesu. What kind of lies is this? Penny moi to say, ebi mu grandfather, ebi mu papa, ebi mu uncle. Now abejina public now try and throw say obeti fuesu. Abra onim say, onim ni die na editi fuesu. Onim ni die na editi fuesu. Now try Ghana phone throw say obeti fuesu. Ube ma genke ye dokuna ye tonu wanse. Ube yiso. Uni tumi no. Unim se unye wajun se ube produce fertilizer usu ube dokrosu ube di adi ayi dokrosu abra u craft fertilizer de Ghana for nti ye di epese enka che Ghana for se e ba no inflation na aban bia ni o MPP NDC omu nyina ntro to ejapadi o no mako akọ sign
inflation empacho mama fancy wa hanum say
it's me endi wo inflation o de mama fa endi wo inflation e ba Japan na ya kan
mate me da say Mpacho, what can say you? You have to go to other matters.
I want to add a little fresh to it. Also, many I can say if you be take a long term and short term measures. That be na ye best and quiet ya be nim. Mobile to say maybe air coursewa. Now it was trying to stabilizing the inflation. Basically, why the imported inflation is high and why we're even facing inflation era is because so much taste on the foreign goods. Now, young kasa we don't produce. So by then, president, no taking measures say that new man a bit chasso or shall say OC Commander Sugar Plant.
The objective of the sugar planting says sugar baby Benny didn't want Ghana Hano. At least since you between
Evans and Pacho, I just wanted to do a rebuttal. Because you are a presentation every. I don't have to allow for another presentation. It's a gentleman can be just one topic.
Oh, into Ayana had drink kakra, me trust him. Ayana had drink kakra. Here foreign Ghanaian owned banks are ye be goony. You see, a banks are working in a brofo, for banks. In the Sanka Ghana Funka sounds in your bank, Libya, and the profit are retained here. We create wealth for youngest young, Abayan, you were good banks in Ina. A better than inflation, foreign inflation and Kosoro. Because in Bako will be in the bank at the end of the day, no, the profit or the Bako, not to me found in Ghana City. And the problem is not any other new problem. They have to correct themselves.
Okay.
They go back to the books. What the previous administration was doing was trying to stabilize inflation. Was trying to bring the economy home. It's a homemade economy policy.
Medasi. Yeah, call a story be that the finder in him honum see. I think it's very important now. One cra hanum see what Ghana hanum see. When him say you to ne yiri fire. Now we hear the finder they work out and him say flats kill 510 in 6 years. Auditor General makes shocking findings about drainage system. Now, if you look at it, 1,446 flood events from within 6-year period. 54,744 houses inundated, 136,563 acres of farmlands destroyed. Ghana, no. Deficit in drainage facilities needed to mitigate floods. Away for drainage system, no away. Only 12.2 kilometers of drains constructed in 6 years. That represent just 11% of a targeted 110 kilometers of drains were constructed. Retention ponds not done. Drainage master plans not produced. Stalled projects. No maintenance of drains. Drains in your maintaining. Weeds, silts, and debris choke drains. In can be 117.7 million spent on drains in 6 years. Sika yedi ashe yes constructed drains no, but drains no so infa. One major flood disaster every year over the past 10 years. Is your Ghana has seen. Flood control measures not effective. Nyama edi gugu akwema yedi be two flooders, enya ade eboa. Lack of coordinated development of drainage facilities. Drainage na no anse sisi no by heart ye no chese enya ade a ya sheda transe na yes okay ye plan bi ebetimi aboa na nsuo no mfa yen. Contractors paid for only valid works done. Contractors for no kura nso no ense dem tuomka. 20 projects delayed. Project be ye du no asese ye ni nyina make say ye nye. Inadequate monitoring and inspection of works. Enyuma no kra ya drainage ni ade ya ye ni nkon ye nhwe. Defect in 15 projects. Project ni emu be ye du enum representing 55% of the 27 sampled project. I say ye no. Ni nyina no hwa ye ni ye. Long-term and holistic planning of drainage. Ebi ni ho. Drainage master plans required. We Auditor General report. And some can fire flats. Me bania baby this uncle. Me main kind comment ni bi na memra na empinfo nshas here. ECG and Ghana Water Company should spare us our ears. Spare us. Okay. How can we, the citizen, continue to bear the cost of their inefficiencies and gross incompetency in managing their respective institutions? Nana Kuyamwa Boating. Please, to solve the extremists from attacking churches, nation in the country, every church member should be provided with a card to be known as a staff member, so that any time the person is going to church, the person shows his or her card. Mr. Tay, go first it. No, the free, not the buy. The trip dream, Abroan Kwasi, JMPA. What is the plenty talk all about? You were the president before, but your performance was too bad. and we Ghanaians gave you dismissal letter. Why won't you rest in your position and stop the everyday complaints? Fitri brim, abranco, and or the free not the buy. The whole globe is suffering from financial crisis, so let's be patient as a nation, and I can assure you that things will change soon. So for my Eddie Free Domi and or the buy. Kofi Kodia, Asokwa Lobito. Already, cost of living is somehow high, and this transport fares increment is also making things more difficult. So President Akufo-Addo and his transport minister should talk and do something as soon as possible about the situation. Kofi Kodia and Odiano Edibaye. Kennedy Japan has spoken. No man in the MPP can overturn his words. 2 weeks now, all dogs will stop backing. Right, Eddie Free Belgium and Odibaye. I will plead with the Ashanti Regional MPP delegates to put the MPP first and make sure that we elect the best person to lead the party. Mr. Adai, Atonsu Kumasi, and Odi Free Baye. Need 100.9 Ghana Montie Jumedi Sui. Sorry, very important. Yeah, politics na Omianshe na flats and so high what my madam say. So let's turn our attention to a story about the find the enemy. Floods kill 510 in 6 years. And you no fire in Krahanum say, Mimin, there you no talk a creya, you see this, he said, Yama. I mean, Shasi and Fee, Manasseh. So, Manasseh.
Story way, you know, Asema, Obiani Bayadrin said, we near issue, I was say, home politics, because for Yanya, you won't cry, honey, so in so to a year, high. Na baby to circle Kanishi and some other places no almost Obiafa Hobi. Nti aye hu kra list hu de ekoso social media. Anyway na ayare hosem. Na yenim say of late no government ye hu akire kakra ye sika sem engige na ye bibi e wo ho. Na government nso wo demands bebre education COVID no kra by the na chesa be say bibia nti flood issues no any drainage systems ne sane ma nyina high ye committed say e behwe na ye check ye friend say list of preferences ne sane ma because we are there in so to be every rainy season be I see drainage no ye bi ebi so ho aye guso ye ebi so ho sika e be release ne so so akoye bibia ho nti high nyina nti yebe ma home so na how best I bit me solve some of these issues because yes ebe kakra so ni be kokoro ye nyina ye free nkran ha
Nabila amintie we ya hwe flat hu enkomo
yo gosi midasi amintie Ghana ni bia otie mi omo hwe ye wo Facebook Gladin Many Casano, MSOS spokes government post person into the flood in my enfanye amanyo them. But pese onti asiese amanyo kona yenyina ya form no sebi yenyina ya time limit ye to abama wa time limit only Ghana for assigning contract say 4 years. Within the 4 years no odi manifesto ba uka niama obeye edi aboa Ghana or mine no nti yetu abama o na obetina ho na time na we campaign no na onim say be flooding no ewo ho onim say enso to de bia wo Ghana emi say ukan report no from finder no no mo ye almost over 6 years ago report or mo dia maye na even before the 6 years no ye nim say flooding over the years flooding to Mississippi yenya ebimpo ema former president nya ebetutu odo no more with some ne fidie ni niama inti flooding there ya dia ene ya awo ho ache inti se amanyoko bi nya akwanya na ye manu tumi se umbra power na umbe correct na onye create the enabling environment na magana for ho nto mu na uba na untimi nya ni kwan se mu nka se mayemfa nye amanyoko amanyosem efise mo amu no ya mamu budget all move appointees now more appointee obono whether be it water works and housing electricity all the other subsequent ministries no more budget there be more skabia aban atwa mamu say mumfa ndi ejuma nti sas kanon so yenya yenim say Ghana for sebi ye kaya ye drivers mate for omo ton ade wo traffic mu taxi drivers omo nyina ye taxis na ye tua ketekete na no na ya boa no na aban ntimi de de atibi de ama mo budget say mo mfa fight flooding wo Ghana nti say ati budget yati enfifre na Ghana for atua taxis na yati bi ama mo say mo mfa nya adwuma na ehia say be ma ye ho atoye na mo ntimi nya ma mo mfa nhye ma mo mfa sa excuse no emfa nhye say ma ye nya na amanoku mo afeli mo nji ntumu say the entire yati sa asika no ye taxes no part of the taxes need ma mo no over the 6 years na mama aban no mo taxes no nkwa na maji di aketua no nkwa na madi saa amaka no ama we ama flooding no ayiri ye saa e can report no ye hu drainage system amuntimi monitor meanwhile ya won crofo a mo dedicate omu say e wo say omu na omuntimi nye checks and monitoring this animal. You are paying all those people. They are taking their salary. They are not doing the work that they are supposed to do. And I'm want ago. Are there is a job for the boys and our party for now? Mudi omu until na muntimi hi omuno. We don't do that. Yeah, LPG for ya catch omu say. Yan tu amba mamu say. Mumbrana mumbe serve the interests of your party. Ya tu aba mamu say muba mumbe serve the interests of the Ghanaian public. Muba say muba be sumye. Na mwamba say muba be sumu. Inti se uye Minister of Works and Housing and I say una ushe in Suosu and I say una ewa say make sure say drains ni bridges ni other subsequent drains are here be koye na unye say adwuma no na de bia oba office na obetena na busumisu na uji aketua ni se obotom saa edi kan say ye wo say yenka ebi say untimi betena na un say taxes ni saa na ebeka obi betena na unka kire ye say flooding asem no de ma enfa nya amanyoku asem na mu campaign no na mu nim se flooding wo Ghana na asem a ebisa mu campaign no na mu nim se nsuo beto ana mu kan se drying season kwa na ebe wo mu nim se nsuo bre beba na mu nim se farmers wo ha nsuo bre to a say farms. What have you done over the 6 years mo ba ben mu ye tua mu salaries over the 6 years so we mu o ma cause financial loss to the state over the 6 years mo cause financial loss. Share other river, Nansan and so toy, just 30 minutes. Nko for free, yiri. More appointed MMDCs, agu the various constituencies, so munshe, Nanyaman Kosu, no Muso Muba, no Mabetna, Nabusumi Suana, Ketuan, Kwano Munji. Meanwhile, the reason for the appointment I am on Munye, Musumuti on a Mushomu, into some companies, you know, Shes and Crofonu, all the appointments are why ama MMDCs, NDCs, Omugu, all the constituencies now also, Omunshana, Yentity Gottes, no more, my entity Gottes, no more, every month be a finance minister, Etio Mukano, Mudiana. Muma and brew or chromo, na Fanya Mabi, Yenfa grown I or Mambo no dino. Semunim say amambo no ma bra me say mo resigning mamun train and say the taxpayers money till December 2024 and sana ma si for mama that time no ma say amambo na my LPG ye ba de na ebe that time no ma flooding crop of ye so no ma farms are yes I say all these people ye buy or say yen for mbeka unemployment benefit for no na enti o unemployment benefit the time I be make sure say ebia gata bia na bridge be the negligence of MPP and NDC for Amugu Parliament. No one is asking the right question. Say, Argentina, YNC bridges. Argentina, YNC, the proper drain system. Say, yeah, share open drains. What this 21st century, mo? They were gutless. I ain't kata. Meanwhile, utu kwa na uko abrochi. Meanwhile, wamu nyina nso utu kwa nko abrochi. Utu kwa nko abrochi. Bo ya kata hu. Untimi hu se gata mpoa. Nso to abe wane no ankasa yira. Why? Can't we see outside the box? Inti ye tu kwa na ye kwa manoni. De ye hu ana ye ntimi ye bia na. Ti Ghana for ye ka che mu se. Muntu ma Kofi Akpalo na the Liberal Party. Na ye ba ye ntimi be serve mu in the interest of you. Na ye be serve ye hu as Liberal Party. Ye ba be serve mu the Ghanaians. Bi se mu na mama ye tumi say ye be serve mu.
Me da see. Mami ko Evans so na mi tie.
Causing financial loss to the state. Ena Akpalo by Eken. This country is in a mess as at today. Because in Kofi they don't have any plan and they have not started anything. They are yet to start. According to Minia or TSC, and also they are now going to plan to introduce measures to curb the imported inflation. Last presidential spokesman, one of the spokesmen was say, road sector issue. When you go to other countries, this ABCD, Minia IPA, ABC say ne. And what are you doing as a government? Aban we buy no. EFINA, they are come to look at how they can solve the flooding problem. Once you are on seat and a pebia yetiaoka, we pay you at the end of the month. International said they are causing financial loss to the state as if they are sleeping on the job. Now, when someone introduce one of the major causes of flooding in this country is sanitation problem. Choku gota. We hear car choir, yura, penny rollers, yeah, Kanechi Road now. We have big gutters under it. But the culture of maintenance na yenye. Mobile man introduce sanitation task. What are you using that task for? And as a moody size cat say, moody COVID is canon. Yena moye. Yen yes, I feel no more say, Ghana had the that is why you are there as a leader. You are sleeping on the job. Young fan saying your penny, your president, when you he might be relaxing in the chartered plane. And so for plane, no more to me under. Because when you I'm not disputing the fact that, and I respect the old age, I hope to grow more than him. Until he has to rent a chartered plane and sleep. So when he comes to the Flagstar house, he has to sleep. What about those with him? You don't even dream how to address a flooding problem. You haven't dreamed how to solve inflationary problem. You haven't dreamed how to solve a transportational problem. You haven't dreamed how to stop whatever. What are you doing on the job? He doesn't fit to become a finance minister. Ghanaians were talking. That is the situation. You have introduced boiler tax. What are you using the boiler tax for? Somebody should tell us. The major problem of flooding in this country is sanitation. Because our gutters are choked. There's nothing like we have big gutters. And that's I say, when you go big, very, very big gutters, that money should be used to clear up. No government has introduced sanitation tax since independence. No, not even in Nkrumah. Nyamiadom, Modi Umaje to introduce sanitation tax. Now Modi yete. Assembly says sanitation tax na Modi yete. Yes, we are going to flooding. Subsequent government didn't do anything about it. Mahama introduced, because of the flooding, OBC Dubai overhead so that we can give a way for the waters to escape and other things. But what are you doing as of now with your sanitation tax? What are you using it for? Let's be a bit serious. If you think that you are still sleeping, go home and sleep and let people. This country is a developing economy. It's a developing country. I say brand here west so and so nyene de bia because enya maya ye transfer near da. Even Togo have 2-point-something inflation era. Other Africa, Ghana and Kwan and inflation cost. Ghana and Kwan, Ghana ye 2 years. It's here your boy thing. Ade, yes, Remu. The Muhana Mabra, because you are sleeping on the job. Okay. There's no single policy maker, there's no single leadership of this country that have said that this is what we are going to do. We shall. Yes, and when Tia can for that over inflation say we are going to. What were you doing?
All right. Well. Enfincia na ye mbeji ye closing remarks from Mpenyi Fui na ye sorry so but before that my main kind comments ni bi wa hadem say na ye nko ye nim mbeji omo closing remarks Kwasi, the following indication shows that the economy is very weak. NHIS, school feeding, inflation, petrol and many more, but with all these people still defend this government. Simon Azaleko Agbogba EP down another fee another buyer. Eben Wakabenya was he doing propaganda with governance doesn't yield results, Mr. President. The caterers of school feeding programs want their arrears paid. They want the arrears paid and increment. Mr. President, where's the money we are sitting on? Just do the needful, period. That's one here from Eben Kwabenya, NOD free, NOD by. Shiftman, Ewo Atonsu in Kumasi. Well, see, I beg Ghanaians to have patience and let's support this MPP government on this E-levy to help government bring our economy back to life. Ghana is working again. That's one here from Shipman Atonsu and Odifino by Enoch Asaman Kese. It seems we are being too hypocritical in this country. Imagine President John Mahama, former President John Mahama was the president, and fuel prices up like this. Dollar up. Goods and services keep on increasing day in and day out. Imagine Imagine what could have happened in this country. But what are we seeing today? NPP, never again. Enoch, Asaman Kasi, no defeat, and no the Rainbow Ewoka, so the 2024 election campaign will be based on comparison of records. And God being so good, NPP will emerge victorious to continue their good works. One from Rainbow, Kaswa, and Odianubai. Me Babaji impeni for closing remarks. And just to put these stories just across it here for Montie, report on the news online portals. Bako was say hashtag fix the country movement. Oliver Baka Vomawa reportedly arrested again. Hashtag fix the country movement led convener Oliver Baka Vomawa has been arrested again. Now, Felicity Nelson, one of the group's conveners, told Joy News that he was picked up on Tuesday morning by police officers while on his way to the court. Quote, he has a court hearing today. The police officers asked him to stop and told him he's under arrest. So he, Baka Vomawa, asks, why am I under arrest? The police said, your rights are curtailed when you are under arrest. So we don't know where he is. We don't know who has arrested him. We don't know why he's being arrested. Basically, that's what is going on. Enti niababe to Janono. Oliver arrested again. Police officers told him his rights are curtailed as soon as he was arrested. We are not safe. If you arrest people, you read your rights to them. You've been arrested because of this. You have the right to remain silent and blah, blah, blah. That is what I know. Well, so Oliver Bakavoma, Abrantie, ya hashtag fix the country. Udimitintima, yes, police was uncle coaching you. So much, you know, okay, I know I'm doing Koto Shaman cells, yeah. Omuyin and Nancy, Omasan coaching, yes, you are court, case or court or court. I can't court once and the back also the Akotino News Online portal as a team for minimum Chelsea. Supreme Court to hear Jashi Kwesi's review application today. And then Supreme Court for one more traso. Honorable Jachi James Jachi Kwesi back here. Supreme Court for say somewhere April 13. And now Masa ruling say Masa, stop holding yourself as a member of parliament for Asin North. Untimin kaso ye mrashe ni Asin North. Enti kope bebi na tena kra. Untimin kom mrashe biom. And na papa and then a lawyer for Musan so mo pe review. Nya court no kan antiom de. First one 5 to antiom de. Nti so mo pe review. They say the a judges justice no ye di ba be ka ho biom. Ye di bi ka ho a omo be to aba no. Well so okay. Omo se so madwin. Omo se so madwin. Japon. So Nabila, closing remarks. Closing remarks. Ni adu be chat okra. Mintu.
Me de be chat to no. Me pese Ghana for say MPP ni NDC for no over the years. Omo ba en dada nkwa no omo dada ye. Ye omo be ka kire bia se ombe no omo ba omo ntimi ye. Ye nya omo mpanyin bia oba ye no be ma edum so ni jida sada confirm ni na mo bi kro mo so. Obi nso ba ye no ye be ma 1.5 million contaminated to PDS ni cash for seed. Inti ye de shemu boy ka chemu se munum nso ntwen ope na Kofi Akpalo ni the Liberal Party ye ba be mamu unemployment benefit. Yes kabia over the years MPP ni NDC for muntimi ma brante ni mbaba wa omo wokro no mu adwuma no busumi bia ye ba be tua musa asika no na magia de ahye bottom till time a be bia adwuma papa na ya see factory papa
na sase mo de bia o kan no we say Ghana hanum say na oti no
yeah
I said now to US abrochime mu bi ni UK no be Ghana for unemployment benefit
me see Kwasi Aboagye every day bia fango no
yeah ni unemployment benefit then
unemployment benefit benefit bia busumi bia wo Ghana ni a otie mi a onye adwuma it means say wo constitution no mo no e wo say aban bia on Ghana ni bia otie mi no eduane no ndi na asetrepa nti aban na sede nti the moment yenya to aba say na ye sway in aban no say no de bia wo say Ghana ni bia otie mi wo sorry a wonko gina plaster house na aban no ma we aduane ndi
nti uba aban mu a mo LPG mu ba aban mu a mbema Ghana for
unemployment Flaster House
mo bema unemployment
unemployment benefit every month bia momo no so wa account mo
betu am saying
ye betu am 600 Ghana cedi
bosumi bia
ebru MPP ni NDC for minimum wage of 13.53 Ghana cedi ye were gold ye were diamond ye were bauxite esan say mbrantie ni nkokra MPP ni NDC for omu 3 mu wodi omugu parliament na omu ni adwin a yedi
nti memo unemployment benefit
yebe mo unemployment benefit yebe make sure say Ghana ni bia ho beto no Jesus can share obotom till time a yebe bia ejuma papa ejuma yebe tua more than unemployment benefit no
medasi my phone medasi
I have a bit problem about the way Ghana police is portraying himself. I think the professionalism is a bit questionable to me. The way you're teaching Crawford, as if the police, it's only about arresting. But the police are.
What do you mean the way I'm teaching Crawford? Police
yes,
what teaching
especially you know you're teaching the CIA.
Many abe.
Face the country.
Oliver.
On say.
How can do I say police for teaching Crawford like?
Yes, I'm talking about. Oliver is one of them. Nancy, but I'm using Oliver as a case, a test case. Oliver Yachi is here. On the Ghana police, we have other units. We have intelligence, we have CID, and other things. And before they take an action, they have established certain facts. Na sorry, na ya cheno.
I did a running story. I is jump. You are going ahead of too much.
I'm a bit worried about. I think that we should allow the CID.
Because it's just breaking. It's been breaking details. No one here, Papa.
Yeah, we haven't gotten the details, but it's about.
I mean, I don't have a problem with, but I'm just saying, sir, I didn't know when you have a so when 70 be part. Anyway,
yeah, I'm a bit concerned. The step about it. I think, sir, I know generally it's about his comment and other things. Now, policing, you have to gather intelligence.
Okay.
Basically, it's about coup d'etat. You see, but before you can establish that somebody have the capacity, to organize a coup, the intelligence should give you all those basics. Like the strength, military, have the
capacity.
When I talk about, I mean, personality.
Disabled.
Nabila, you don't understand the capacity I'm talking about.
Nabila,
Because the capacity I'm talking about the resources, personnel coup, and yet
Nabila, allow
resources coup. You the tune the human resources account nimpa a soldier for
microphone. Do have here no Facebook Live?
Yeah, soldier for account. You see, you have gathered certain rembia when you are ready to take over.
But make a point, Nisi, for
before you can classify, say you are organizing. Sorry, I say Yacheno because has made some comment. Yacheno, I had been kakra. Let's allow the intelligent, the CID to work. So that we can have a concrete kind of peaceful environment to be now. I'm also worried about Japan. Japan, and that is not only portfolio you bet to me create. That 1,000 portfolio you bet to me decide can create no Ghana ha. Ama Eden Faswa cry you be yan wa bruchino aba manabro so. And we have to look at alternative portfolio rather than concentrate so much on creation of a Japan.
Okay. That's Evans and our training can Mamma Manase Manase
Medase Brapenny inflation enya fee make us an menu paying Jimanusi bon enya fee na buying the measures to curb inflation. Inflation ya there higher over the years. Entina na me chem say ye buy na ene sha say yenye a long-term plan, one district, one factory. Said ye be ya ye bet me accrete and build more factories. Na once a ye anka say produce your domestically no and no bebo ase de be a bedroom rebi no ye import na de bia emne no eso betinti enya afei e na ye planning to curb inflation emom ye long term measure and they are tudwa and a Bank of Ghana as an independent body no e brebia inflation cost no mo monetary policy rate mo increase said ye be ya mo de be take scarf a lot of money away economy ni mo na ama enkofo invest to get a lot of returns. other than holding the money so mu besom na ekwo wi ase na aban said ye maka na aban ye committed enioma ekoso nyina no eya ye man panyi ohia ministers no or task e omse masade ekoso no mempe nti mprempren ya yenye enioma ye said ye be ya enioma bo nkoso because prices ekosra affect ye nyina fango bo okosra affect ye nyina nti enche Ghana fo nya rehye se enioma ebe ye na afi ye import bill na ekosro no very soon ye de enioma betu dwa na afi industries bebre aba said ye be ya once ya nkasa ye the capacity to produce ye produce no ye ti import bill ni so a enkofa ohaw bia ema.
That's Manase Aboagye, government spokesperson on economy. Even some of the NDC, Joseph Nabila France of LPJ, and Penfu Anope Omnom Boami, the discussion, Hanum saying DC, na chese Yama Quine, na and Yum Swaba Betwas, Yabom Yuma, Copimbe, Prem to Bre, na Ansana Mekono, my main Koso being kind comments in the B, and Famamina, Yem Pija Yemu, comments in the minimum, as a door, so more French and Brabia said. To me can be intimate kind in so Ghanaians rejected the NDC long time. So former President John Mahama should give us a break. And when he fita asaman kase enodifi enodibaye. We all know how COVID-19 pandemic shut down the growth of the world's economy. But the economic management team led by Vice President Dr. Baumia working tirelessly to bring back Ghana's economy on the right path. All the indicators and fundamentals are clearly showing positive signs. So soon and very soon, Ghana's economy will bounce back. Yao Sankide Edi Free Taifa and Odeba Yawuza Swame. Ghanaians have not missed John Mahama today nor tomorrow. So his comment about Ghanaians learning their mistakes after voting him out is a hoax. And for that, for his information, we shall put him at his smoothest level again come 2024. That is Yauza, Swami, N.O.D. Free, N.O. Adibaye. They're sending more. I can't read. Dr. Baba, Zamu Master Planner. Ghana's on the right track to being developed. President Nadu and the MPP have good policy to change the state of this country. Let's have hope in the NPP. That's one here from Dr. Baba Zambo. Now, in Shaba Anelka, public notice, NPP government under Nana Baumia is far better than the NDC under former President Rollins Tata Mills and the incompetent John Mahama. Case closed. That's in Shaba Anelka and Odiano Edebaye. You see, when will Akamba and his boss, Sami Jemfi and co learn from the likes of Samir Oku, Nana B, John Kuma, etc., and good political strategy? You have used this old-fashioned strategy for 2 strong elections. It didn't help you. They will, in the end, go to court to blame and insult the Chief Justice. How can you win elections with this archaic strategy? Kofi Ajman, I can't do blue, NOD free, NOD buy. Sami Boache, Asaman Kesi. As a matter of fact, we don't need Kwasi's party to tell us NDC led Mahama is an ineffective and useless opposition party without any alternative. I don't understand what you're talking about. What are you saying? There's a party called Kwasi's party. Be careful. Hey, Asemo. We see, why do you like attacking the NDC people like that? George from Tema, attacking the NDC people. I thought you people said I'm NDC. Hey, Asemo. Everyone was serious. Attacking them for what? Now Ghanaians are wise and have seen that the NDC and their John Mahama don't have any alternative policies to govern Ghana when power is given back, but rather insult and propaganda. That is Master Red, NOD, we Edibai. I'm sorry. I just have to put the brakes on. On the messages. We have to go. Me didn't miss you, I say. Me dama say, Mintimi and count message of Fachem. Fachem, Mintimi kind in ya. Watch now, Kwanya, what do you yaba, near Baba twice with your mamma. But for now, dear, I had him saying, and I'm Dimu Besi. Yeah, no china ya babe to aso. Why? On social media and so free my bankro wani nana ya safo eno omoboy. Me abidi hu chia me Kwasi Aboagye ne frame. Ochna nkwani ahoden ho ibesa nhia wodwumedie ne so. Na menti nanim chiro ne abeye bia nya nhira. One time can DJ Flash betre makopim prem to Kwasi Aboagye ne me call.